And here we go. Anyone who knows that quote or any the movie I'm trying to reference, it's a gold star. Let me get the stream on over here. Let me get the music going here. Can't have a day without Fallout, without any old 50s, 60s music. I want to hear one song first, so we're gonna hear that. Alright, let me see. Alright, welcome in everybody. Welcome in. That's Queen to you. I didn't see that you followed. That must have been while I was offline. But A-Money, welcome in. Welcome in anyone else who's on any of the platforms. Twitch, YouTube, Arena. Hopefully you guys are all doing wonderful today. Let me see. Also, I forgot that in like half an hour we have that Xbox showcase thing. So in half an hour we're gonna be able to see some like Fable gameplay. So finger sticks for that. Just because I can't clap like a true audience member. Or maybe I can't. You know what? That looks good on camera. You know what? All it needs to do is look good on camera. It doesn't need to sound good. So I don't need to like just loudly fucking, stomp my hands together. Stomp my hands together. Already off to a great start. I got my 4th Nintendo refund. Already a good day. You got number 1, and you got your 4th Nintendo refund. What game did you get the refund on? Share the trophy. I want to know the name of the game that has unfortunately disappointed you. maybe not disappointed you, but maybe hasn't earned the permanent place in your library. At least just yet. I'm trying to think of the last game I actually got a refund for. The last time I got a refund for a game was just because, it couldn't be activated in like Canada. So that's the main reason I ever got like a game refunded. I'm trying to think of any game like that though. I could probably check that real quick. Let's see. It'd probably be on Steam if I have made any refunds. Where is it? Where is it? View. I want to see my account settings. Come on now. Oh, there you go. Now I know where to go. The House of Fate Morgana actually beat. You better hope that Nintendo doesn't ever like look for like live stream and like try and connect the dots and be like, wait a minute, we got screwed. They just have like a database of all chats ever sent in the world, and they're like, wait a minute, this A-Money guys. He keeps saying refund from Nintendo. Next time they're gonna hit you with a deny. I hope not, but it's possible. Okay, where is refund? It'd probably be better if I just search it up. Oh wait. Dawn of Man. Yeah, Dawn of Man. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what this game is. I think it's like a caveman, like settler type game. This was in 2020. Jesus. I don't use the refund feature enough on Steam. There's a couple of games I probably should have got a refund for. But yeah, the House of Fate Morgana. So the fact that you actually beat it, was it at least good enough for you to finish? Welcome in anyone on the YouTube side. We'll be getting to the game in a minute here. We always like to start the stream with a little bit of chatting, and then off to the game, off to the horses we'll go. Off to the races we'll go. The horses are the ones who are racing though. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's actually any other game I actually tried to refund before then. I'm lucky. It seems like I like all the games I pay for, or I just forget about them and then I just run out of time before I can actually refund them again. That's also uh that's also a hallmark that I like to do. Doo doo. What is this song? It was only 10 hours long. I was shocked. That's why I went for the refund. I can get a game I can get the best deal for. Oh, was it like a full price game too? With if it was like a $70 game and it's only 10 hours long, I fully support that. It's, to be honest, it is a little shameful. Did I actually get a refund? Okay, actually, maybe I got a refund for a typing game. Okay, the true last refund I actually got on Steam was for a game called Epistory, Typing Chronicles, and that refund was granted to me on January 1st, 2021. So I've been a good boy. I've been I've been very kind to Steam. Steam is like I think one of the more reliable, more like easygoing guys for if you're trying to get like a refund for games. But Nintendo, I mean, it's giving them a run for their money for sure. Is it so at each time? Do you have like a email like you can just send them, or do you just call them? I'm assuming calling them probably would be like the quickest way. I just bought League of or Legend of Heroes Beyond the Horizon. It just came out. Next game is Dragon Quest VII Remake. I'm a happy guy right now. Let me see. Let me bring up Dragon Quest VII Remake. Ooh, oh, actually, I saw the price 55.99, and then I looked and it was American. I'm like, God dang it. I am actually very curious about this one, actually. That's what we need. We need like a nice, like, chill kind of adventure game. Especially since we're going to be replacing Infinite Wealth soon. I think within the next, like, 2 weeks, we're going to be done with Infinite Wealth. We're at that point in the story where I think we're about to go into, like, cutscene overload where they kind of just, go fast forward with the story. So that'll be fun. That will be fun. Infinite Wealth, I like Infinite Wealth. I don't want to say it's overstaying its welcome, but it has some of the grind, and at least on my off time was a little bit much. Mm. Called them up, but this time it was under review, so I had to wait until an email. Ooh. They're calling the CEO of Nintendo. They're like, that's like number one on his priority list is he gets to be the one who's approving these refunds, and he's like, wait a minute, this is the fourth refund. He's like, keep an eye on this guy. If he goes for a fifth one, we're gonna bag him and tag him. He's like, we're gonna bag and tag, we're gonna bag him and tag and bring him to Japan. All right. Let me see. Should we get the game started? By the way, in the middle of the gameplay, we might switch off and watch the Xbox showcase. I'm sure that's the. Hopefully, that's not gonna be like DMCA a landmine fest there, but hopefully we're able to actually watch it without anyone going, "Hey, we're gonna take down your video or your stream." If not, then I'll just I'll download my own stream, edit around it. But yeah, calling them up. Yeah, I do imagine they just kind of want to get people off the phone too, somewhat, and they're like, I just want to get on to my next person, so sometimes a refund might be the quickest option. I don't know if they have quotas, but all those quotas can be a little bit annoying at times. All right, let's get onto the game. Fallout 4. Let's start you up. But we're gonna have the game open, but we're not actually gonna get to it until much later. We might just do a little bit of like base customization, or if we're trying to get to Sanctuary, maybe I'll try and get to Sanctuary. if we're not already there. To be honest, I kind of forgot where we left off at. I don't know if that's a good sign. I need to be on top of this game. Oh yeah, we're still in Diamond City. So the last 2 times we've just kind of went to Diamond City, slept in the apartment, or the not the apartment. What is it called? The hotel, the bar and hotel. You guys can't see it. There you go. It works. Because you gotta snap your fingers. You just gotta do the connect and snap. Sometimes they'll forget to do that, and you know, the stream doesn't actually appear on screen for a bit. Scream. I've been thinking about Scream and Ghostface. Oh. I know it's only been 1 day since the game or the show has released their episode, but has anyone watched that new like Fallout episode? It was more of a kind of like just putting things together in the story kind of episode, maybe a little bit slower. But they're still hitting their mark. They are still hitting their mark, I can safely say. Also, I forgot, I was about to start using the controller, and I was like, wait a minute. That would be a critical error. But I'm pretty sure there's probably people who were able to beat this game without any, you know, any problem with the controller.
Have a nice day.
Fuck. I'm gonna try this one more time because we have like 7 luck, I think. It is what it is. Isn't this guy's a serial killer? I'm pretty sure that Dr. guy is
Okay,
it's pretty dangerous.
I am glad you have
Loppy boppy.
Unlike my dead
Spinning in with the cow here. Welcome in, Sloppy Poppy. Hopefully your you know, your week's going well now. I heard there was like some freak blizzard storm that occurred over the United States over like the last like day or so, or maybe it's supposed to be coming. But yeah, I don't like it. I love seeing those like bright weather maps where it's like, oh, it just looks like a complete mess. A lot of red in the center there.
Haven't met a man I couldn't lay out.
Excellent.
Wait, are we fighting someone?
Going to help Travis win his
I don't know if I want to do that.
I want to stage fight here in Dugout. Nothing too serious. We make sure Travis wins. I want you to be there.
I'm on board.
Why not? I have the confront. Then you. Simple. I have
Man, I'm scared for this mission. I'm not trying to do a mission where I beat someone up. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get myself... Oh, if I have armor on, then they're not gonna beat me up. You know what? This might be a good idea. What time is it, though? 4 a.m. We can go to, I think we can make it to the sanctuary and then come back. It wouldn't be too much of an issue. But I don't know if I want to start my journey just yet, because if we have the Microsoft show that we're about to watch in like half an hour, I don't know if I want to, yeah, I don't want to be in the middle of an important journey. I don't think it would be wise to stop myself in the middle of an important journey and just, you know, have to remember exactly where I was trying to go again. Wait, it's 4 a.m. There's no one gonna be doing anything right now.
Do yourself a favor and just say yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's all.
Noodle cups. You see, this is why we need to start stocking up on like dirty water and was it razor grass? Razor green? Would be a good thing to do. But I'm just gonna, you know, steal a couple of these.
He understands.
Somehow he understands that I'm trying to bring the price down with my outfit. My very appealing outfit. Which is nice. All right, so let's get to it. Character looks ugly as hell right now. We gotta find a different helmet just for the fact that the Assaultron helmet just looks ugly. We could wear the baseball helmet, but... Oh wait, no, we don't have it anymore. We give it to Sheffield.
Hey, you there? I have a question for you.
Yeah. Actually, let me get dressed in my my newsboy hat. Yeah, now talk to me.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You were in the tap house before, when...
Yep, and someone laid you out. You got your ass
You
kicked.
got your ass kicked by your wife.
Wait 1 minute. 1 minute.
Lover.
Yeah. Pretty...
Uh-huh.
Guy's sleeping with my wife, and I can't...
Sure.
I forgot I had a bunch of settings on. I think I was trying something with the microphone earlier.
Sounds like a tough
Tell
situation.
me if there's a big difference.
Half of it. I'm
If
not
someone
going
has
to
been listening.
steal my wife and destroy my family. I'm going to go back and talk to him, and I want you to come. You saw? He won't take me serious.
What's the reward?
Going to have to make it worth my while.
Well, okay. I can only pay you 80 caps right now, but I'll scrape together more after we take care of Cook.
I'll do it alone. I almost think I should do that.
This'll work better if I talk to Cook by myself.
You're probably right.
Yes!
I'm so angry at Cook.
Yes!
I lose control. Just get him to leave.
Uh-huh.
I'll make him suffer. I'll get it done.
I'll get it done.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
This is wonderful. We don't have things usually going in our favor this time. It was really well. It went really well. I'm watching the Warriors Den for the horror, and this character's busted. I might quit. Man, is it one of those horror where it's just like a gore fest, or?
If you insist on embarrassing.
There's some horror movies where I'm like, man, it is too much for me when I see like, it's either just nonsensical violence for like just the point of it. It feels like I've never been a big fan of like the Saw movies or like those kind of things. Wait a minute, my bad. I completely misread that. Sorry, creature. I should have known. You were going for. I don't know why. On my screen, it kind of looks like 2 R's actually. It's just in the position it is because I kind of have something in front of it. I'm watching the Warriors Den for honor, and this new character's bust. I might quit. Oh, so yeah, I'm assuming they're gonna give him like 1 week of him just being overpowered just to get people playing as him, and then as soon as everyone's done with their fun, that's when they're gonna like, you know, fix it. I want to save the game. You know what? No, we're not save scumming. I forgot. We go with any choice we have to take care of. So.
We need to talk, Cook.
Okay, I'm gonna take the Greek Mentats. Unless I already have them active. I don't. I don't know if I should do that. I want to save it for something like more important. Do we have a beer? I'll drink a beer. My guy's not even carrying beer on him. Oh wait, there you go.
Oh yeah? Is there some kind of problem?
Well, anyways, your survival, how are you able to survive? So that's the one thing I kind of modded in, where I wanted to make sure it was,
Are you sleeping with Paul?
was it,
I really don't.
if there was any occasion where I had to like end the stream like on a whim, then I wanted to be able to actually not have to ruin the save and like, you know, I don't want anything to happen to an off camera, right? So that's why we have the ability to save. We do try to save only at beds, but like, you know, there are times when if I need to save for, you know, just an early exit, that's why.
Paul asked me to talk to you.
And I'm asking you nicely.
Mm-hmm. Think this through.
You know what?
Yes!
You're right. This whole thing with Darcy and me. Bad
Oh, I
idea.
thought he was gonna shoot me with a shotgun.
Not like I planned.
Oh, beautiful.
She was just
Our
always
charisma
hanging
has been
around.
in the toilet this entire time.
Is.
So,
Look,
all these little victories that we've been having
it's
today,
over.
it's been
I
beautiful.
swear, I won't even let her in my bar anymore. Is that good enough for you?
I'm like, Paul wants you to suffer. That's your offer? I almost want to say that, but I'm like, it's already a good start. It's already a good start. I don't want this guy pulling a shotgun on me if I don't know.
Yeah.
Can you give me the mod name? I want to play survival, but I can't stand no survivor because this game crashes
Something
randomly.
I've been thinking about for a
Let me
while
see.
already. Kill two birds with one stone, you know?
Okay, 1 minute.
You've
I'll
got
go through my
attention.
downloaded list in a
Let's hear
second.
this idea.
Here's the deal. I have some other...
I agree.
One of them is helping Nelson Latimer spend his dad's money to make...
I understand. So, am I helping this guy get money for,
Right. Without...
I'll send it to you on Discord if I find it.
Nelson are supposed to be meeting some...
The history should be,
you
you know, a pretty easy way for me to find it.
For their chems. My plan is simple. We take the money and the chems.
What? Let's do this.
I'm in. Let's do this.
Now you're talking. I promise, you won't regret it. In a few hours, we're both going to be sitting...
I think this is a bad idea, but I also am intrigued. I feel like I'm gonna get myself... No. This is gonna go well, and I'm gonna make a bunch of money.
I'm telling you, it ain't just a story. University porn.
Oh, I'm scared though. Like, I actually just put myself in a position where I'm like, something bad might actually happen. Well, that's why we do this.
Like Synths.
You gotta have little opportunities or moments like this where you're kind of risking it for the biscuit. I'm not gonna go to the witchcraft place just yet. I'll try to remind you. You can just send a message right now if you really want. Maybe more than welcome. You're not watching the Fallout show right now, are you, Creature? Because the new episode just came out yesterday, and that new episode was, you know, pretty good. So let me get myself some more food in my character. That guy's still hungry. Okay. Another blood bug steak, which is, to be honest, I think it's a bad idea.
Move along.
Wait. Why am I going with him right now? Should I not be, like, waiting for him to, Nah. You know what? I'll just go with him. He'll take care of most of the damage. I'll just stay back.
Starting to think he doesn't need me.
I'm hoping there's, like, no super mutants here. Is there any mod you want from mine? Right now, I'm pretty good. Because I think the one mod I was talking about was the Darker Knights one. But like, yeah, I kind of already I already know it kind of. I'm like,
We're late, but I'm
you do have some cool armor though.
over the chems until I get there.
I'm much more of a,
I'm the one
like I said, I'm keeping it a little bit vanilla with that in that instance where I'm like, I don't think I'm adding too much new armor. Do you have a... Honestly, I would love to just like make my own mod list and just kind of... Because I'm pretty sure you can do that on the Nexus mods, is just make your own mod list and kind of keep it as like a... Just a collection for anyone else to download it from.
Luckily, he's not
Granted, that's a
nearly as smart
fucking...
as he
I don't know how much work that is.
Here we are. The meet is just ahead. There's always 4 of Murawski's goons. Trish
Oh, I
is in
have
charge,
5
and
bullets.
3 other guys to unload the boat and wave their guns around. You should be able to work your way around these buildings to get a good angle on them. I'll wait for the shooting to start, then join in from here. Remember, We can't afford to let anybody get away.
Sounds good.
So, I'm not talking to them, am I? That's not what you're trying to get me to do, is it? I really don't think this is gonna go well.
Where the hell is Cook? We can't sit here much longer. Relax.
Okay, each of these guys are going down pretty quickly. The only thing is they have fucking SMGs. That's gonna be a big concern. I don't have anything going for my character right now. I was hoping the mentats would actually still be going. Wait, do I have the mentats still? Ooh! Ooh. This might be a bad idea. I think there's a way to... I almost think I should just kill him, honestly. Kill him or take care of this peacefully. How do we think we should do this? Because... I think there's something good for this if you're trying to convince them. Okay, I'm gonna drink the water. I'm putting myself at a stupid amount of risk here. I just know I can go inside and try and take care of myself. Bro, I don't know if these fucking guys, I need to talk to them first or what.
Why do we need...
Hey there.
You
better get the fuck out of here if you know what's good for you.
Cook sent me.
Cook told you about this?
What is this, Nelson?
Cook couldn't make
Cook
it.
couldn't make it, so he...
The fuck he did?
Okay, that immediately went horrible. The fucking worst idea I could have done. Worst idea we could have done. I didn't know that. Okay, I should have went with one of the other options. I'm scared. Fuck. Okay. Oh my god! That guy went fucking flying. Okay, not worth the risk, what I did. But I am taking all the fucking money, I will say.
Don't move.
You don't have to kill me. I won't talk. I swear.
I'd rather
Give me
not
a
care.
reason not to kill you.
I don't need a better reason.
I'll tell Morosky was Gunner. And
Keep talking.
Keep talking.
where do you think these kids come from?
Oh, okay.
We've got a lot.
Hey guys, the Microsoft show's on. I'm gonna have to put that on immediately.
Find it on your own. Not without my...
Tell me what you know.
You just
Sorry.
got
So that's that. I told you it was no problem. The money should still be on Nelson's body. And then there's these chems, which you'll need to sell somehow. But that's your problem now. I'm leaving town for good. Should make things easier.
Yeah, you fucked with his wife, dummy. I never leave a job undone. Piece of garbage. And now I got a bunch of drugs. Drugs. This is making a big splash in Diamond City, I will say. Do. Okay. Alright, I'll send you some mods I think you'll like. Oh, I'll take a look at them. I'm gonna put on as soon as we get back to Diamond City because we need to fucking not put ourselves in another situation like that for a little while. I think. Oh wait, actually, we'll take a little break here because this is a pretty safe place for us. Lucinda, welcome in. How are you doing, Lucinda? Lucinda, we actually just did a very big mission for ourselves, and we got ourselves a small fortune in drugs, which, you know, it's probably not what everyone wants to hear, but I'm actually quite rich with the drugs here. We gotta find ourselves a nice bench and make ourselves some proper stuff. But how are you doing today, Lucinda? I'm gonna just save, oh, actually, 1 minute. Save 1 hour. And then, let me put on the Xbox showcase. Aquina Marie. Sorry, I'm not seeing your message. Apparently it's not popping up on my, my multi-chat. But yeah, welcome in. That is why I need to have my charisma up so I can actually do those circumstances. Or actually know how to navigate that by, you know, pressing the right chat options. But, yeah, welcome in. Sorry for anyone on the, YouTube side or, like, the arena side are getting, ripped off from the chat. Okay, put that on the screen. Oh, there's a Darth Maul show coming out? Wait a minute. Alright, we'll start from whenever the thing starts. 1 minute, let me bring it up on screen. What radio is this? What I did was I just used Spotify. It's just easier to take away from the VOD, just so I don't get like copyright striked. Oh, where is that? Where is it? Right here. There you go.
Driving experiences. Elevated.
We'll see if they have any cool Fable stuff here.
So we knew from the start
it's gonna be like the last thing they show.
The most compelling and authentic game possible. To help us create those experiences in-game, we sought out advice and insight from people who've lived with Japanese car culture their entire lives.
I really don't want their chat on the screen.
Tokyo, both cities known for car culture.
But it's called Expanded, or if you're looking for the playlist on Spotify, it's called Fallout 76 Expanded Radio.
And Western video game studios. Over the course of production,
but listen, how are you doing?
Conversations with the team about the nuances and the details
you missed the
Japanese
first
culture and how to reflect these in Forza Horizon 6. As an example, when we discussed naming options for the player home at Tokyo Docks, we discussed the building number.
Oh yeah, this is the Forza Horizon in Japan, right?
Because those two numbers
should be nice.
are considered fortunate.
Also, let me
Japan.
bring it up
In
on
fact,
screen on the vertical
these numbers
side.
are also part of a well-known Japanese proverb, "Nana korobi yaoki," which means never give up.
Interesting. Been trying to sort out a new sofa bed. Nick's thought it was simple, just placing the order, but we had to measure to make sure it will fit. Then before we order it, is to make sure sorted out the collection of the 2 bulky armchairs, as well as sorting out the amount of stuff her and her boyfriend had piled up inside them.
Scans of roads and buildings, and things as simple as water kick-up.
Yeah. I always hate moving furniture, to be honest. Anything bulky, I'm like, I always hate trying to fit it into any door. It's the most annoying. It's so annoying. Was it something that you could like put together within the house, or was it did it come together all in like one piece of big furniture? Moving is so horrible. It is. Can't be like Mike. How are you doing? Welcome in. Appreciate the dancing minion, and then the twerking. What is that? The twerking bird? I don't know what it is. Moving is so horrible. Good morning. I mean, Did I say good morning?
This game
It's 1
will
p.m.
build our
actually.
biggest urban
Good
area
afternoon.
yet. Our Tokyo
It might be
city
the
is
morning for you
5
still,
times
though.
larger than anything we've designed before, with multiple districts, each with a unique
Looks like the
identity.
spacebar on my tablet isn't always working.
We work to create
It
a
happens,
city
it
where
happens.
every road, every corner,
I
and
sent them
every
to someone else,
shortcut
now
is fun to
I actually
drive
sent
and
them
a
to you.
delight to explore.
I'm like, someone's gonna get a nice list of
Changes
mods,
in
and
Japan
they're
is
like,
dramatic,
oh,
and these changes are
nice.
widely celebrated in local culture.
You're gonna get someone to play
Capture
Fallout
that in
4
the
again.
game so that you'll see those changes reflected in the world around you as you explore.
Oh, is that a wall of snow?
That sense of exploration is at the heart of the game.
How the fuck did they even do
Everything you find on your
that?
road trip in Japan is something for you to collect. Cars, houses, landmarks, mascots, and more, all tracked in your adventure journal.
I mean, the game looks good.
Japan's car culture is one of
I
the reasons
mean,
it's been
that Forza
so
games always look
excited
good,
for this
though. I don't think
location.
there's a...
And Forza Horizon 6 will feature
I don't know,
more
they
than
don't ever come out and make
550 cars
bad looking
at
Forza
launch.
games.
Those cars will have new body kits,
I think so.
new Forza Aero.
I would assume they're bringing back
limited
the
paint liveries
changing
on
the
windows.
seasons.
We've also
I don't like
finalized all of our
when
roster
old games
better
have like
balance
new
across
features
all
that they
performance
never ever
classes,
bring back.
from D to our new top-end R-Class for track-focused cars.
I have to
We've
assume it's
improved
coming
how
back.
each car is affected by the world. For example, with new cosmetic tyre wear, so each car responds authentically as you rack up the miles on those iconic Japanese
Oh.
roads. With more cars
So you
on
can
day
see
one
your
than
wheels
ever
get
before,
the wheels get
also
flat
create new
in
ways
real
to expand
time.
your car collection as you explore. Parked on driveways around the world, you'll encounter our new aftermarket cars. They're always bargains and include some extremely rare and unique cars.
Man, the only thing with Forza Horizon is like I play the game for maybe like 4 or 5 hours. I get really into it, then I kind of just fall off of it immediately because the game just I don't know the way the story is like I hate that's just a festival. I just prefer that the street racing hook.
Is a race-derived road car that combines motorsport performance
Oh.
with road-going excellence. And our game is the ideal place to experience the most modern iteration of Kazoo Racing's relentless
Sofa will
pursuit
come
of
flat pack.
Japanese
Got to
engineering
trust
perfection.
Nixon. Her boyfriend to be able to they're the ones sleeping on it. So if they
Our
don't do a
cars
good
sound
job, then
better
it'll
than ever, with
then
greater
it's
detail
their job
and
if it
remastered
collapses
audio,
on them.
all brought to life by new
That's,
modern
I think that's a
technology,
failure for
simulating the soundscape of the world.
yeah, that's fair. Ooh. I wonder, I mean, some of the cars are already looking pretty nutty, but I'm not too sure if they're all like, you know, if they're special edition cars or if this is what you can
Music
like
is
fully
a
do with
huge
them.
part of the Horizon Festival, and we're curating a diverse track list from around the world, including exciting Japanese artists, so you can choose your perfect soundtrack, whether racing, cruising, or drifting.
Ooh.
And to complement the visual contrast of our map, we've captured extensive field recordings across all 4 seasons in Japan, creating a rich and truly authentic world for you to experience.
In Forza Horizon 6, you'll have new ways
Man,
to
I want to hear about Fable.
Features
If they have all this
that
cool
make
impressive
for
tech
yourself
they're
in
talking
Japan.
about for Forza, and I'm like,
New
imagine the
customizable
stuff that they're doing with
garages are the
Fable.
Perfect place to do that. You'll find one of these at every player house, big enough for multiple cars, where you can freely decorate the entire space. And when you're
I told them
done,
I'm not
you
ordering until
invite
the
your friends
air is
over to
cleared.
see what you've
Until then,
built.
they can continue sleeping on the mattress on the floor.
But the ultimate place to express your creativity is the estate.
The
This
mattress on the floor is a
mountain
classic,
starts off completely
like
empty and
right that everyone's gonna
road.
have to go through at least
Once
once.
you unlock it, you can build and decorate directly in
Ooh.
the open world here. And anything
Okay,
you
that's kinda
construct
cool.
is permanent and visitable by your friends. Our teams are fully committed to Forza Horizon.
We can build shit
being
now.
the open world driving game for
Forza
everyone.
Horizon Builder.
We'll be carrying forward
I want to walk
all
around
of our
and look at my
accessibility
cars like
features
the
from
crew.
previous games. We'll also be adding
Maybe
new
they'll do it.
options
Maybe
like
it'll,
proximity
maybe they'll have the
radar for
ability to do it.
competitive players and auto drive for players who want to lean back and appreciate the world in motion. Our major new
You can have the
accessibility
Anna
feature
auto
is
drive for you?
customizable
Okay.
high contrast mode, making the open world of Japan visually accessible to everyone. No matter how you and your friends play, you can customize Forza Horizon 6 so you
I'm
can
playing
play
that mode
together.
for the
Japan
aesthetic.
is world renowned for its car meets, like Daikoku, And inspired by these experiences, Forza Horizon 6 will include new open-world car meets.
Oh yeah,
These are
maybe I should
places
change
where
the
you can show off
category
your
for a
cars and
second.
characters, download tunes and liveries, and even buy a copy of the cars you see. Then head out together to explore, where you'll find classic events like street races and our new Toge battles, iconic nighttime races down Japanese mountain passes. There's more to do in the open world
Alright,
than
we
ever
changed
before,
things.
with new shared experiences like Horizon time attack circuits. These are
And now we
seamlessly
got
part
cruise
of the open
control.
world, with no loads,
I'm so
no
happy for it. I'm like,
matchmaking,
there are times when I'm playing a driving game and I'm just thinking, I don't want to drive.
Playing together is easier
Finally,
and more rewarding.
I could be
than
lazy in the game.
Forza fans are incredibly creative, making everything from liveries to race events and scenic locations to explore. To support your creativity,
They made
we've
a
added
big
the ability
cube.
to start building from anywhere, as
Sorry
well
if
as
the
loads of
guy
other
who made the big
player-requested
dice.
improvements, all of which are also available in the estate and the customizable garage. We also know you love to collaborate. So
Okay, sorry. I just wanted to make sure the Rocket League menu music was from the game.
in a Rising collab, you and your
I'm like, it was like
friends can
Rocket
build
League
anything you can
menu
imagine
music.
together.
From everyone here at Playground Games and Turn 10 Studios, we hope you've enjoyed this first look at some of the new features we've been working on, and that you're as excited as we are for the game. We'll be
Oh, my bad.
on Xbox and PC on the 19th of May. If you're a Forza fan on PlayStation, we'll be welcoming you to Japan later this year when our PlayStation version is ready.
Ooh.
For now, though, stay tuned for more updates about the game over the coming months, and thanks for joining us. We can't wait to see you in Forza Horizon 6 as we discover Japan together.
I've already been to Japan. Yakuza, thank you, Yakuza. Maybe I should do window capture. I feel like window capture would be a little bit better for that. I'll do that. Because I have to check on other things. Tell me if the audio is coming in twice, because I can't tell if it's also doing it through the one source. Game Freak, there you go. We get to see something exciting. I mean, Forza Horizon is exciting for some people, but I'm like, you know. Oh, when did it come out? Actually, I'm gonna be honest, I missed out on the, I'll find it.
ここは東京にあるゲームフリークのオフィスです。ビースト・オブ・インカネーションは
I think they only said later this year.
体験を作り出すことに主眼を置いたゲームフリーク独自の取り組み、ギアプロジェクトから生まれた新しい挑戦です。
Oh, they said May 19th apparently.
スターシリーズのほか、ソリティバ、
May 19th, yeah.
さまざまなオリジナルゲームタイトルを世に送り出し、常に新しいアイデアや世界観の構築に挑戦しています。
I'm curious how Game Freak is gonna do on a game that's not like, you know, a Pokemon game. I mean, it certainly looks kind of interesting at the moment. They're just waiting to get out from under the foot of Nintendo. They're like, we're done just making Pokemon games. We want to make new things.
これまではポケットモンスターシリーズでバトルプランナーやサウンドマネージャーを務めてきました。ただ新しいゲームに挑戦したいという強い衝動もずっとあったんです。
Oh fuck. Get a stick of beer over the head.
最初は黙々とそのゲームである感覚
I wonder if they're gonna show Don Walker in that. Oh, they better.
世界観もキャラクターもゲームデザインも決めずにただどんな感覚がいいんだろうと探っていました。
Are they better just because I actually haven't seen I still haven't like seen all that much footage from it just yet.
寂しさが入り混じったような感覚が最もしっくりきたんです。
Do we know what games are like made or are supposed to be at the
発見
showcase?
された主人公エマとこの世界を一緒に旅していく
Xbox
得意
game.
な相棒クーもその過程で生まれました。
古島からビースト・オブ・リンカネーションのコンセプトを聞いてとても興味を惹かれ、すぐに参加しようと心に決めました。長年ゲームフリークではポケットモンスターシリーズを通じて生き物やパートナーを描いてまいりました。しかし今回のプロジェクトでは
Oh, the bell
僕の
sprout.
世界を相棒と共に旅をするという体験を目指しています。汚れと呼ばれる寄生植物が蔓延している世界がかつての文明の廃棄を覆い尽くすほどまでに植物が生い茂った過酷な環境となっており、ダイナミックな移動が要求されます。
Is it just gonna be like a? Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
自由に操ること
I was like,
するのよ。
I need to see more NPCs. I need to see some towns going on.
プロトタイプも出来上がってきました。そしてそれがエマという人物のバックグラウンドとキャラ
I
クタ
like
ー
it though. I'm
デザイ
actually
ン
kind
を
of.
形作
I'm
る
enjoying
な
it.
んです。
I do want to see what Game Freak can do,
これまでゲームフリークは動植物や自然と真摯
especially
に
when
向
they're
き合って
like
き
fully
まし
unleashed.
た。形状を自由に変えられて武器のように鋭くなりつつも美しい、そんな中核となるモチーフとして植物を選びました。ただ単に美しい植物を風景で表現するだけではなく、遊びにも植物を取り入れました。しっくりとくるモチーフを見出し、
They gotta leave in like 15 minutes. They better show off Fable in 15 minutes then.
ポケットモンスターシリーズの開発を通じて培ってきた重要なス
I
テッ
think
プで
everyone
す。モチーフが
everyone wants to be able to watch Fable right
ア
now.
ーティストの幸田一馬さんご協
At the same point though, I am very
この世
excited to
界
see
の
this.
ビジ
This
ュアルを
is
形作っていくことにしました。エマとクーの
I feel like this
姿を
might be like a sleeper
描いた
hit.
時、自然に支配される
Depending
世界の
on,
舞台として
I really do think the world needs to be maybe a little bit,
昔
you
から
know,
続く山々
a
に
little bit filled with people
自
at
然
least.
豊かな風景と SF が入り混じった世界をエマとクーが歩く姿を自
Oh,
然
never
にイメージ
mind.
できま
Okay,
した。
never mind. I've seen a town.
さ
I'm
らに
happy.
植物を
As long as they
モチーフ
have
とした重要な
towns full
存
of people,
在として
I'm
植
cool.
物と動物が融合した生物でもある腐食体も出来上がっていきました。腐食体のデザインは当時私が注目していたデジタルアーティストの森田裕樹さんにお願
Only
い
3
する
game
こ
in
とに
this
しま
Fable
した。
if Forza game seems a bit. I'm sure. I wonder if it's like a some kind of apocalyptic kind of world. I think that's what they were kind of saying. It was a blight. The story takes place in the year 4026.
昔に発生した汚れという名の
Holy
寄生
shit,
植
these
物
guys
の
are
影響
forward
で
thinkers.
人類の大半が消滅した後の世界です。エマは腐食体を狩り、その汚れを自分の体に封じ込めることができるという特別な能力を持っています。
Oh no.
ただそれがゆえにエマは恐れられ、
That's a crazy amount of years in the future, in like 2,000 years.
エマと
I'm like,
彼女の相棒となるクーは日本の東の地
I
点にあります。
I feel like 1,000 is enough.
そのクーの目的がこのゲームの謎の一つでもあります。
名前は何だ？クーだ。クーから目を離さない方がいい。
2,000 years of history. You guys are gonna have to explain to me what happened. Whoa.
封じ後エマ、お前に輪廻の獣討伐の命を下す。
都に迫る輪廻の獣を
This guy looks like he's filled with technology
クー
and
の力
evil.
を強化していく必要があります。そのためにこの世界に存在する強力な腐食体、主を討伐し、その力を取り込んでいくことになります。汚れを封じることができるエマにしかできない特別な役目です。腐食体はこの世界の畏怖の対象であり、最も象徴的な存在です。汚れに寄生されて巨大化していった生物たちです。エマとクーが戦う強力な敵です。腐食体は汚れを吐き、
Yeah, I'm assuming you
世界
can.
を蹂躙
Nah,
しています。
I'm like,
腐食体の中でも
it kind of seems like a little
主
bit,
と呼
you
ばれ
know.
る存在は植物を操り自身
We,
の
we,
象徴
we've
す
seen
る
these kind of like
汚れの森を
ninja
分
fighting
解します
games before. Kind of.
汚れの森に入ると
I don't want to
環境が
immediately
ガラッ
compare
と
it to
変わ
like
り
a
ます。
Souls-like.
手強い腐食体が襲いかかり、プレイヤーの行く手を阻むのです。そしてこの世界にはゴーレムというもう一つの勢力があります。
The golems.
ゴーレ
Oh
ム
no.
は過酷な世界を生き残るため、かつての人間が魂を機械の体に転送した姿です。 2000年
That gives me immediate Lies of P kind of
一方で
a
魂が
feeling.
劣化してしまっていて暴走しています
I don't know why the way that he like the I don't know, he kind of looked like a puppet for a
エマと
second.
クーはさまざまな人物と出会います長い旅をサポートするブラッド、カグラであったり
Oh, that guy has a
あとは
okay.
クナイというエマと同じように
You just gotta show me a character with a gas mask and I'm in.
とどめはきちんとさせる
エマとクーは同じく汚れの力を宿していて互いにその力を影響させ合いながら戦います例えば
There's gonna be an ad like right now, guys. So hopefully it's nothing that's
開花
you
技
know
という強力な効果を
horrible.
技を発動できますそして
And anyone who has a sub or turbo or anything else, you guys are here with me watching
例
this.
えばある開花技を使うとエマは彼岸花の大輪を咲かせその大輪に跳躍して
Look at that.
代わりを行うことができますまた別の開花技を使えば敵を縛りエマの強力な闘技を敵に叩き込むことができます
There's a lot of like game influence I'm definitely seeing in
時
this.
間がスローになり考える時間が生まれますターンベースの RPG コマンドのよう
Like,
に
it kind of reminds me of like there's instances where it kind of reminds me of like the infinite wealth. It kind of reminds me of like
互いに補い合う
Final Fantasy maybe.
2人は常につながっているんです
I'm sure that it, you know there's a very easy points where you can just kind of get
エマが
inspired
行
by.
動すればクーに影響を与えクーが行動すればエマに影響が与えられるようにしましたまたエマとクーの親密度が上昇するにつれて装備できるスキルも多くなります様々なスキルを組み合わせることで独自のプレイスタイルを作っていくことができるんですさらにエマとクーを
I hope this game's good. I actually hope this game's good.
受け流しを行った際に
If this game comes out in 2026, I actually might have to take a look at maybe
より
giving it a
奥深い
shot.
戦闘ができるようになっています遠距離だけで戦う人もいればステルスだけで戦う人もいますし常にエマで戦闘を仕掛ける人もいればクーを先行させて戦わせる人もいます
Yeah,
エマと
just send my sneak
どのような
dog
装備で
Koo.
どのような霊奇跡と組み合わせて戦うのかプレイヤーの皆さん次第です皆さんがどんな意外な組み合わせを生み出すのか今からとても楽しみです
What other games have Game Freak made that isn't Pokemon? Have they like do they have experience making any other kind of game like this?
汚れに追い尽くされた美しくも過酷な新たな世界企画構想から6年間私たちはこの世界に数えきれない秘密や奥深い魅力を散りばめることに全力を注いできました全てのプレイヤーの皆さんにビースト・オブ・リンカネーションの世界を体験していただける日が待ちきれません本作は今年の夏 XBOX、PC そしてプレイステーションでリリースされますさらにビースト・オブ・リンカネーションは発売初日から XBOX ゲームパスでプレイ可能ですぜひウィッシュリストにご登録くださいゲームフリークが挑む渾身の新作どうぞご期待ください
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm happy. All right, is this gonna be the Fable? The Fable? Oh shit. Okay, I'm excited about that.
Oh, hello. I'm Tim Schafer, founder and studio head of Double Fine Productions, and this is Elizabeth Larkin, senior tools programmer and junior in-house ceramicist. At Double Fine, we try to take a little time every so often and create quick game prototypes. Anyone in the company can pitch a game idea, and we have a vote on which ones we want to try to make. We forget the projects we're currently working on, basically get amnesia, and we do this for 2 weeks. That's a fortnight. And we build a few of these experimental game prototypes. We call this process Amnesia Fortnight. We've had all sorts of great ideas come out of this process. It's just like this clay. With a little bit of pressure and creativity, something interesting is created that wasn't there before. Our next game came out of Amnesia Fortnite. It's all about encouraging you to create with others, and then use what you create to destroy each other.
Show me gameplay, Schaefer.
Don't worry, it's easy to make a new pot if you're playing Kiln, our online multiplayer pottery party brawler.
Gotta give him props. It's an interesting idea. A pottery builder.
We love to explore new and original ideas here at Double Fine, alongside last year's Weird But
Certainly do.
Featuring surreal and
You force
dreamlike
everyone in the
exploration.
company to get invested into some pottery.
Other side of that coin.
Or else they would be
High-energy,
threatened with the
expressive
risk of being
multiplayer
fired. No, I don't want to make that. Just a joke. Just a joke.
You'll get a chance today to see how we're continuing to foster our spirit of creativity with this next game. Derek Brand spearheaded this pitch, and he's here today to talk about this fully realized Double Fine experience he's leading.
Is there a single player aspect to this?
It's a multiplayer party brawler.
Multiplayer. Okay, they're gonna keep they're just bashing that over my head. They want me to understand that.
As it is fast-paced competitive destruction. We built this game to respond to your creative design choices, as well as your relentless cruelty to anthropomorphized clay pots. I've spent my career as a concept artist, focused on coming up with unique characters and environments.
I'm just.
I also play a
I'm
lot
like.
of action titles, which got me wondering, what would a game look like?
They're
if it
throwing
included
darts
not
at
just
a board with a bunch of like
destruction and action,
different genres
but the
with
equally
different words, and they're like,
cathartic
how do we
creation I was
combine this?
familiar with as an artist. I stumbled on the answer one day. What better solution than a pottery wheel? We wanted to give players the ability to create characters out of any shape and to make sure that what you make has a charming, animated personality. You start off as a little helpless, naked spirit.
Okay.
You're not capable of much in this state. Thankfully, you are capable of manipulating clay. and
I'm
a
assuming we
pottery
can just
wheel
become a
is the perfect
basic
place
ass
for
clay
creation
pawn.
and
That's it.
design. And when it comes time for destruction, those shapes needed to translate into capable fighters. Pots that can compete in challenges in a way that only pots can. Our game mode, Quench, brings all of that together in a 4v4 combat party atmosphere. You and your friends need to
I
balance.
have no idea what to
and
say about this. This is just
capacity for carrying water into enemy territory.
absurd.
Here you'll navigate through the environment with your team's unique
Definitely
creations.
absurd is the word I'd use
Avoid
for
or
it.
destroy incoming enemy warriors. And of course, fill your pot up with water to ultimately douse the enemy's kiln and win the game.
Got him once. Now keep at it.
Alright.
With Kiln, we wanted to give players what we know.
Oh, so
they
you guys are going
always
full in
wanted
on
from
Kiln.
Double Fine. A
I was
best-in-class
hoping there's gonna be like a split kind of single
With
player
this
aspect.
concept came lots of design challenges, though, because it's a game about pots that have to transform into bespoke ceramic warriors. We had to figure out how to make an art tool, a character builder, and a loadout system all together, while keeping the whole experience approachable.
And you had to
for
build the
anyone, not
pot
just
in the
party
same lobby as all the people
After
playing
many
it?
iterations balancing simulation with arcade-like simplicity,
How long are
we
you gonna be
landed
able
on
to
a
spend
design
on,
that
like,
lets
one
you feel
pot?
like a master potter who can easily make any
Master
pottery shape
Potter,
you
is that
dream
what they call themselves?
of, even if you've never seen a potter's wheel. It's weirdly satisfying. We've carefully married the clay technology with the behavior of the sculpting tools and controls to make
Can you
sure
make a good living being a
anyone can pick it
I
up
guess you
easily.
could. I think if you're probably a masterful
Refine it with
potter, you,
sponges,
you could probably make a
shapers, and
decent
straight
living,
edge tools
right?
to get specific and make it yours.
Except at some point you must get like
As
dizzy
you
or like
sculpt, you'll notice
disoriented.
the game recognizing the
I
different
can't imagine
shapes
just looking at a
It'll
spinning wheel
automatically detect when you're
8
shaping
hours a
things
day,
like cups, vases,
5 days a
bowls,
week,
and many more.
maybe longer. I feel like you get
So
a
that
little bit of
means we had to
vertigo
ask
maybe.
ourselves, if I was a vase, and this vase that I just made
Is that how
is now
vertigo is
mine,
caused? You just look at something
what
that's
can
spinning?
I, as a vase, do?
Maybe.
potting kiln needs to have a core set of moves fit for a warrior. To run, jump, attack, and roll. They also must have moves fit for a pot to fill up with water and then splash that water out. Each shape has its own unique way of performing these moves, and because your shape matters, the animation team has taken on a challenge of bringing those different pot shapes to life in surprising ways. In addition to these core moves, each shape also has its own special attack.
I can see another 15 minutes of this.
The most fun and over-the-top
Keep it
moments
going.
in the game. Cups popping popcorn, bottles turning into swords, jugs blaring like megaphones, plates flinging pies. Everyone's shape is doing something different and exciting.
Is there a human aspect to the game?
As you fight over the
I saw
water
a human
on
in the
battlefield
concept
and
art.
try to
Is there some
extinguish your
big
opponent's
giant
kill,
human making all these clay pots?
you'll have to pay attention to each map's unique nuances. Our mantra of shape matters carries over into our maps. We specifically designed our maps to integrate with how you choose to play and what pot you choose to play as. So you'll see things like secret tunnels that only fit certain size pots, and pathways that are only traversable with certain shapes.
You'll fight on fractured, floating pieces of ancient history, like an ancient Greek nightclub, fit for Dionysus. It's even got a dance floor.
I could give a
Navigate
fuck about the
within
dance
this
floor.
giant strategic war map.
We're going to war.
Inflating sponge warriors with water to rearrange the battlefield.
We're
to your
pots.
advantage. Fight in the Egyptian god Set's dingy punk venue.
There you go. I like
The
that
boss
actually.
pit, where only
That
one
is kind of
pot can
cool.
emerge unbroken.
Leverage your unique creations. Everything from your size, your capacity to carry water,
Well, better have more like funky music like this because I like if they keep
and other
the
choices
music
you
going,
can
maybe
make will
the music
define
could
how
carry
you
it.
want to approach your playstyle. Do you want a team full of large cups, maximizing
I'll be honest,
your
I
dousing
don't see
potential?
myself playing this, unfortunately.
Or a team of tiny ninja saucers ready to quickly
That's a
smash
cool
up
idea,
anything
though.
that gets in their way. Or a unique combination you've discovered that balances power and splashability. If you're skilled enough to end up at the enemy kiln with lots of water, you can unleash a powerful super splash ability that does tons of damage and makes the kiln vulnerable to further attacks, letting you and your team dunk on the enemy kiln to either win big or turn the tide and make a comeback.
And that is
All right.
At the end of a round, the cycle of creation.
I wonder what
and
other games are
destruction
gonna be shown off,
loops
or if
around
it's just
again.
gonna be
And now you're back
Fable
in
right
the wedge,
afterwards,
a
or if it's
multiplayer
just gonna
lobby
be,
where you can hang at the wheel
you know,
and make
Fallout
something cool
remakes.
with your friends. You've just
No,
earned XP
I don't know if that's
points
gonna
and
happen
chips for
yet.
battle. Now you can load up on art supplies.
They could just
and
announce it and
expand your
just,
pot-making options.
you know, pop the bubble.
I think of the game being so much about the fighting, but when people play it, they just want to create all day long.
Our decoration system
Oh,
was
if you can
designed to
create
support
presets in
your
this game, I feel like
creativity.
that
As
would
we
probably
did
make
with
it
the design of the sculpting process,
a lot
we
better.
looked to the pottery studio for inspiration. We found ways to translate the experience of adding spouts, lids, and handles, as well as glazing to kiln.
Glazing.
Every design choice we made ultimately serves the goal of enabling a near infinite range of possibilities. We can't wait to see what your favorite designs are.
It's all about my pizza party themed small jug. It becomes a drill that can dive under enemies, and it pops up with a special delivery of destruction.
I love a medium jug, a simple handle, a 2-layer watermelon glaze, and I'm ready to bring the good vibes into the chaos.
A watermelon
My favorite
glaze.
is the large vase. It has a UFO-like animation, and it's great for team defense and protecting your base.
I was gonna say it was gonna be a big pot, but that would be right up my alley. The one guy could just spin and,
Plus, it's ice cream themed
you know,
specials,
just
so
take care of
you-
everyone in a pretty easy factor.
One of my favorite warrior
easy
pots
manner.
has to be the medium base. It's decently fast for invading enemy players and matches. The decorations really make it shine. A curved elbow spout, cupid's handle, some spiked charms with a rainbow glaze, and one butt sticker. You can't go wrong with butt stickers.
My favorite pots? Use the absolute most material possible to make the biggest pots possible. I call it tiny.
When you What other
Whichever
stickers
bot
are
you
there in
decide
this
to
game?
create, whether you're a budding artist or a seasoned gamer, you'll be fulfilling your pottery power fantasies when Kiln launches in spring 2026 on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. This is just the beginning of the pottery party as we bring regular updates throughout the year with expanded decorations, new activities and game modes, and much more. Creating is more fun together, and we love your help sculpting this experience. Be on the lookout to throw down with fellow Double Fine fans and join the Double Fine Action Insiders for an even earlier look and a chance to play in our closed beta very soon.
You want me to say it 5 times?
He reminds me of like Ash from the Evil Dead. I don't know why, like the blue shirt, the beard. Actually, I don't think he had a beard. Either way, kind of looks like him to me.
It's getting better. Online multiplayer pottery party brawler.
All right, what's the next one? We're going back to Playground Games. Look at that, now we can go see Fable. Oh. You're gonna try and keep hiding gameplay until like the last minute.
Welcome to Playground Games.
Show us 5 minutes at least.
Our very first deep dive into a game we've been making here for a really, really long time. Fable.
Yep.
Playground Games is
I like seeing the chicken head on the guy.
Immersive, visually stunning open world experiences. Since 2010, we've been developing the Forza Horizon series right here in Royal Leamington Spa, a charming little town in the middle of England. As
is that the inspiration?
Grown, so have we. Over the past few years, we've built a new team to carry that reputation into a new genre that we are incredibly passionate about. Fable is Playground's first open-world action RPG, and we couldn't be more proud to be carrying on the work of the legendary Lionhead Studios, the original creators.
Rest in peace, Lionhead Studios.
Although our game is a new beginning, I think what we're making is really faithful to the spirit of the classic Lionhead trilogy that we all love.
Bring Peter out. I want to see Peter Molyneux.
At the heart of our game is a simple recurring question.
I know he's hiding behind the wall somewhere.
To you, to be a hero. Our game is about choices and their consequences. It's packed with action, drama, British humour, moral dilemmas, and quite a few chickens. All of this combines in a fairy tale which could only be Fable.
In classic Fable fashion, you begin the game as a child, growing up in the sleepy rural village of Briar Hill.
It goes through the whole childhood thing again. I love that.
First emerge, and we discover that you are Albion's first hero in a generation. But not long afterwards, disaster strikes, and the people of your village, including your beloved grandma, are turned to stone by a mysterious stranger. Suddenly alone in the world, you'll set off on an adventure which will change Albion forever.
Venturing out into the world.
They better stay as stone.
Because this is Albion like you've never seen it before.
I'm not going back to an old haunted stone village.
Magical forests, bustling villages, sleepy hamlets, oversized vegetable patches, and stunning vistas. And because our Albion is truly open world, for the first time, you'll be able to explore this rich and detailed world seamlessly, with the freedom to go where you want from early in the game.
We can't wait to welcome you back to Albion's iconic capital city, Bowerstone.
Yes.
Home to Fairfax
I
Castle,
love seeing that tower.
the old clock tower, and the legendary Heroes Guild.
It's a huge city.
I'm hoping they're bringing back the
Rich and poor,
guys who made the
nobles and
music for the
commoners,
original games
royalty
too.
and criminals. You'll spend plenty of time here during the game as you discover the secrets of the Heroes Guild and its reclusive guildmaster, Humphrey the Golden.
In the north of Albion, you'll find mountains, craggy coastlines, spooky marshes, and the bleak,
Most marshes are
windswept city
spooky.
of Bloodstone. Here, you'll meet the leaders of two rival gangs, vying for power, and uncover the secrets of the
Bloodstone,
sinister,
Bowerstone?
but extremely well-organized.
How many stone villages are they gonna
Our
go
Albion
after?
is beautiful, handcrafted.
They might need to
and
change up the names a
richly
little bit.
detailed.
In Albion, heroes are special, different. They're stronger than regular people. They're more skillful, more charismatic. More importantly, they're those rare humans who can harness and use magic in the world around them. They have the power to do what they want.
And so do you. In our game, we want you to play as the hero you want to be. And that starts with being able to choose how your hero character looks.
So, in Fable, you'll be able to pick from a range of different character heads.
Nice.
Customize your clothing, hair, skin
Nice.
tone,
That's what
tattoos,
I'd like
and
to see.
scars. So the
Not
hero
bad.
you play
Take that off.
represents you.
But as well as your appearance, you can be the hero you want to be through the way you play, through the skills and abilities you learn, and through the weapons you use.
Just like the classic trilogy, heroes in our game fight with a combination of strength, skill, and will. Seamlessly blending melee and ranged
Okay.
weapons.
Okay. I'm down with this.
Style weaving combat. Allowing you to show off your personal playstyle.
Okay, I like it.
Against single opponents and large groups of enemies alike. Melee is at the heart of our close quarters combat. You'll use light and heavy combos, often knocking enemies off balance and executing stylish finishers.
Oh, I can't wait to get gloriously like overpowered in this game.
Bypass the enemy guard and deal with troublesome flying enemies. And of course, you'll be able to unleash your powerful spells to both manipulate and devastate your opponents.
We're excited to be bringing back some fan-favorite adversaries for you to fight.
Ooh.
Hobbs are back, as are Balverines, Hollowfolk, and Trolls.
Oh, Balverines. I can't wait to see the first Balverine.
And we're adding brand new enemies too, like this fearsome cockatrice, a giant fire-breathing chicken. Each enemy family is different, with their own weaknesses to exploit and defenses to overcome. But with all
set
the
them on
unique tools
fire.
in your combat
Turn them into
toolbox,
some,
how you
fried
defeat
chicken.
your enemies is up to you.
But there's more to being a hero in Albion than fighting. So much more. When we talk to people,
Their bodies always like disintegrate. I've never been really been a big fan of bodies that just disintegrate. I understand why they need to happen, but
with the people of Albion.
For me,
always been
what I remember most vividly
small
are
thing
the
where I've like
inhabitants of Albion, and the things you can
kinda
do
wish
with them,
they stayed.
or to them.
The crazy thing about the classic Fable games was that in the middle of a sprawling RPG was almost a complete other game where you could just mess around with the villagers and townsfolk.
And we've built that same experience.
Oh, can we
in the
actually
middle of
buy the
our game,
town?
too. Buying a house, getting a job, making
Oh,
some
Doom
money.
Dizzle. I don't know if you're here, but you're gonna love
Romancing a
that.
villager,
Being a blacksmith again.
Fancy a date?
Perfect. You can get to know me better.
Buying another house. Buying every house in Albion.
Yes, you can do it. You can just buy everything and just raise the rent. Have people hate your character.
Having a bunch more kids.
Oh, this game's actually gonna be so good.
And this game within a game is unique to Fable.
10
It's
out of
systemic,
10 without
it's
having
connected,
me
and you
even
see
have
the
to play
ripple
it.
effects of the things you do everywhere you go.
And all of this revolves around the people who live in Albion, who we call the living population. There are more than 1,000 of them, and every single one is unique. Each of them has a name, a role, a daily routine. and their own personality.
I'm real excited about
You
this
could
now.
follow any one of them for a day and just watch them live their life.
Oh, it's a bell ringer.
Go to work, spend some leisure time on hobbies, then go home to bed.
But what's even cooler is that you can talk to every single one of them in fully voiced conversations and interact with them in loads of different ways. Maybe the job they go to is working for you because you hired them to work in one of your businesses.
Hey you, working hard? How can I help you, boss?
Hopefully it's a nice
Maybe
balance
the
of the
bed they
story
sleep in
too.
is in a house
Well, I'm
you
like,
own, because you're
I love the management aspect of
Or
this
maybe
game.
their bed is on the street because you evicted them.
All right.
Oh, it's you. You're awful.
And all of the stuff you
I
do
love this
affects
game
them when they
already.
think
This
of you.
is perfect.
Because everything you do builds your reputation.
Oh, the streets are just gonna be filled with people who are sleeping on them.
Morality has always been super important to Fable. That tension between good and evil underpinned all of the original games. And morality is central to our game too.
Good.
But we have a slightly different take on it.
For us, morality isn't black and white. There are lots of grey areas. And importantly, morality is subjective. No two people see things exactly the same way. And that's how it works.
This guy's rich.
Everything you do earns you a reputation. And every person in Albion will have a different reaction to you as a result.
Hello there.
Yeah, we get it. You're rich.
But remember things you did directly to them. They'll love you or hate you for the choices you make, and they will always tell you why.
1 minute, this is...
Although, usually from a safe distance.
Our game will never judge you, but the people of Albion will, loudly.
Imbecile.
Your reputation is created by the choices
I gotta play Fable before this game comes out.
You're going to make a lot of them. Big choices, little choices, moral choices, and some choices that will actually change the landscape of Albion for the rest of your game. We call this idea, your choices change the world. Let's give you an example.
Early in the game, you'll meet a character named Dave, an egotistical gardener in a rural village who discovers a magical grow formula. He accidentally turns himself into a giant and becomes a big problem. It'll be your job to deal with him, and ultimately it will be your choice whether to kill him or to spare him. If you kill him, his giant corpse will lie on the farmland just outside.
There's some stuff where I'm like, keep it a secret. Keep it a secret, man.
It will affect house prices. It will also affect what a lot of the villagers think about you.
Especially Dave's sister.
In Fable, the choices you make will define you. What does being a hero mean to you?
Surprise drop right now.
At Greygarden Games, we've built a pedigree for beautiful, immersive, open-world experiences. Yes, they've typically involved sports cars, but this is a passion project for all of us here. Every member of this team, which we've built from scratch, has two key things in common: a deep love for the franchise and a burning desire to bring it back. We're making this for Fable fans just like us, but also to introduce Fable to gamers who've never played the series before. It's been great to finally tell you a little about the game we're making. There'll be much more to share as we get closer to our launch. I'm excited to tell you today that Fable is coming to Xbox, PC, and PlayStation in autumn 2020.
Oh man, they're competing with GTA. Oh fuck.
Thanks for watching.
They're confident. They are confident in their game. That's a good sign. I like that. Autumn 2026 is gonna be packed of games. GTA 6, fucking Fable. Oh, is this gonna be? What is this? Oh, it's just a Danse routine. Well, I'm clapping. The Fable thing was worth it for everything.
That is just as much about the act of trading with your friends as it is fast-paced competitive destruction.
Japan's car culture is one of the reasons we've been so excited for this location. Forza Horizon 6 will feature more than 550 cars at launch.
There isn't even 550 cars in the world. What are you talking about? 550. I mean, I was talking about variation, but I'm like,
Through the way you play, through the skills and abilities you learn,
it's
through the
stupid.
weapons you use.
Well, Fable has immediately grabbed my attention. I'm curious how that one's gonna run on the PC though. I'm hoping Playground Games can bring their optimization magic with it. Because I'm pretty sure like Forza Horizon, all those games, they ran really well on PCs, but they're racing games. So, you know, I feel like those might be a little bit more simple to optimize. But let me get the game back on the screen here. Ooh-wee. Also, there's a Darth Maul series. Should we watch? You know what? Maybe we should watch the Darth Maul series too, or the Darth Maul preview. Okay, Lucasfilms. I'm gonna have to cut this out of the VOD. but
I will show you.
oh, it's an animated thing.
What it truly is.
I'll be honest. I like the animated series, but oh man, who wants me to continue watching this? You know what? We'll get back to the game. We'll get back to the game. We won't prolong it too much longer. Big Creek, welcome in. How are you doing, Big Creek? Let me set the game right back to you know what it's gonna be again. Fallout 4, and then get rid of the Xbox showcase. There you go. Alright, so we recently just hit the jackpot with a bunch of drugs. A huge amount. Oh! We should go to the place and get our money back. Because the one guy's gonna pay us 80 caps for the murder. So, you know, someone's life for 80 caps I think is always kind of an honorable trade. Anything I should get rid of? Get rid of the shotgun rounds there. We'll just get rid of 110 of them. That's fine. Okay, so this is... I don't really need that at the moment. This don't really need, but we're probably going to start moving in the right direction where we start up in the machine gun damage. Machine gun damage will be pretty important to take care of. Also, we have this sniper rifle versus the one we currently have. This one's better in every single way. This one, okay. Well, I'm using that one again. Combat shotgun. I got the range is 71 on this one. Alright, well I guess this one's getting put away now too. Alright, so anything else we can put away? Value. I can't believe we got ourselves a bunch of like just drugs like that, man. The psycho mentats and like the med-X. But that is like 5 pounds each, and I probably should be carrying like something a little bit more even. A pound each is, I think, fine. That's a ton of money though. I knew that quest was gonna get me something, but I wasn't entirely too sure if it was gonna be worth the risk. Yo, yo, yo! Machine-asaur! Machine-asaur! Oh, oh wait, you guys, Raiders, you can't see me! Okay, now you can. Raiders, how was the stream? Let me give a shout out to Machine-asaur. I think you were playing, what game were you playing? You weren't playing, I think you're done with Fallout, correct? Did you end up doing dead money on Fallout? But Raiders, welcome in, my name is Chris, this is Monkfung40. Currently, we are playing some Fallout 4 survival mode with Permadeath. We were just watching the Xbox Game Showcase, which, anyone here, did you guys watch that? Did anyone here watch that showcase? Because, that Fable is looking good, I will say. How are you, brother? How's the Permadeath? Permadeath is going wild. It is going wonderfully. We just came across a stash of like we got like 50 of each drug, right? Each major drug. So you know, it was a very close call because we were in our negotiating clothes, which means we weren't in our armor, and negotiations went bad. I immediately got shot, but we recovered. and we're good now. Star Rapture. We were playing a new factory game, Star Rapture, and bug shooting. Oh, did we see Fable? Yeah, Fable was shown off. They showed off another game too, from Game Freak. I think Game Freak had another interesting game. But Fable, it definitely looks like they're trying to go as much as possible with like the original games. Like, a big focus of it was talking about how you can own the entire like kingdom once you like once you start building up your money. Like they had that whole thing in the game again where, you know, yeah, you can just buy property, raise rent, and just evict people. What a fun time. But yeah, honestly, it makes me want to play Fable again. Anyone here, have you guys ever played Fable or like checked out the Fable series? I think it's like, honestly, I wish it was more iconic. Like, I mean, it is big and it's iconic, but I mean, like, in the sense that I wish there was a, you know, more recognition for it almost. I love Fallout, or I love Fable. I love Fallout too, but Fable does have a lot of character to it for sure. You know what? We need to drink water. We will just drink from the pump, like a normal human being. I don't know if this puts me in danger, but it seems like it would. Love the original back in the day, excited for it. Honestly, like, I played a lot of, like, Fable 1 and Fable 3. Fable 2 is the only one I kind of don't remember all that much of. I remember Fable 2 having a kind of a messed up choice towards the end of the game, and then I think that's all I kind of remember from it. But, like, yeah, those games are actually top tier. Like, the British humor in them and everything is, yeah, very much appreciated. Also, how are you playing Fallout now? Steam or another launcher? We are playing it on Steam. We had to downgrade the game back to the version before Bethesda messed it up because, you know, Bethesda, they make a ton of mistakes sometimes. But unfortunately, yeah, I had to downgrade the game from like, whatever new edition they made it. Put a bunch of mods into the game called, if you're looking for the mod group or the mod pack, it's called the Midnight Ride. I'll type it in the chat, but that's pretty much what I set up for the game. I try to keep as many vanilla mods as possible. But yeah, oh, that fucking scared me, to be honest. I was like, I thought there was like a raider that was immediately just waiting for me. But yeah, we're just about to go back to Diamond City and you know, tell the one person that the hit went well. We took care of a drug dealer, and then you know, the guy turned his back and we took care of him. It was a nice 2-for-1 deal. But yeah, I'm playing with mods. I'm playing with a basic amount of mods. Nothing that really changes the game at all. Just because I don't like to play anything that's like, I don't like to play too far away from the vanilla, especially for the challenge we have going here too. Our character, we've been doing pretty good with that too, where our character has a lot of good perks now.
Ain't got nothing better to do?
Nope. A lot of good perks. Now we don't really have to worry about stepping on a landmine anymore. Ooh, we can buy an apartment. No, it's not worth it. Okay, so what was I trying to buy here? Uh-oh. I have to read a note. Trisha's note, there you go. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna have to gain access to a chems lab, which I don't know if I feel so good about that. Yeah, a ton of crashes with vanilla New Vegas. I was considering playing this one also. might need the mods. I'll definitely if you have me on Discord, I'll definitely send you a message with all the resources I use for the mods, because like Fallout New Vegas, they have a the same guy who did the Midnight Ride. He did his own version for Fallout New Vegas called Viva New Vegas, and that also is just kind of like a basic remaster of the game where it doesn't really stray too far away from vanilla, you know, the vanilla aesthetic at all. But you didn't have like any mods whatsoever for the vanilla New Vegas? Like that's actually pretty crazy, to be honest. That you were able to get through as much as you you have. Oh, it's up here. I was trying to figure out where I can go talk to Paul. They just make Paul not easy to get to, unfortunately. Fallout New Vegas, I'm sure that's why they're trying to probably make a remaster of the game, is because the if that's, you know, true, which honestly, it's probably very true, to be honest. They're not very good at keeping it open secrets. Okay, where's Paul at? Is he outside, really? I can't imagine Paul's outside. Zero mods, had to disable autosaves to play. Still had a bunch of it loading crashes. Well, that's impressive that you got through as much as you did, to be honest. Like,
Head on
so, was there any DLC you had left that you had to do? Have you gotten the chance to meet Mr. The guy from was it Dead Money, or like Joshua Graham from Honest Hearts? Okay, can I remove that? So, does Paul Pembroke not live in the city?
Ammo, weapons, and messy death. I got it all.
Stick to the roads. You got a better chance of
So little
surviving.
time. You just gotta buy them.
What's for sale?
Stuff do you have?
If it can change, but hot.
Sure. Let's take a look.
A part of every.
Now, the game that you were playing, was it like that one game Satisfactory? Okay, Spray and Pay. $3,000. I mean, I could convince myself to pay for that at some point. You know what? I don't know if you have anything I really need from you. Except 308 ammo. I'll take more 308 ammo.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
Luck's a fickle thing. Gotta hold on to it when it comes.
Cook won't be bothering Darcy anymore.
Good. I knew you could handle him. Oh, and I managed to scrape together. So, what happened?
Yeah.
Oh. Bastard should have thought of that before he... Anyway.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Things...
I shouldn't have told him that he's dead. Now he knows. Now I have like a witness to my murder.
Make a move and I'll...
Well, he's the one who did it. He's the one who paid me to do it. Alright, so I don't think it would be a good idea for me to go to this just yet, so we're gonna ignore that. We gotta figure out what we need to do. Oh!
Plenty of shops inside.
Yeah, let's go to the vault. We'll bring back the cat to Miss Pembroke. Fucking guy. Why was he doing that? Oh, it's Paul Pembroke again. What are you doing here? He got someone killed and now he's just patrolling the city. Alright. So our mission right now today is probably to try and make it back to Sanctuary so we can talk to Preston Garvey. Get some missions done that way. Also, I want to be able to continue the Minutemen stuff. I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Have you tried conquering Vault 69? Has that been in a Fallout game yet? Vault 69? I would assume it would have been like in a... Maybe they don't have any good, clean ideas for a Vault 69 just yet. To be honest, I actually don't like this area. I'm pretty sure this area is just infested with ghouls. Green little ghouls. There you go, Blaze Harbor, welcome in. No, but there are mentions of it. At some point, they are going to start running out of vaults that they can use on the, in the games, unless they come up with like a different kind of reason why they have different vaults. Yeah, I thought they only had like, canonically speaking, I'm pretty sure they only have like 120 or so that are actually like around the place. They're playing loose with the lore is what I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, we can do the UFO thing. Except the only thing is I don't want to be killed by a fucking alien. Right? Like... But then again, what if I kill an alien? And I get a nice alien blaster. But in the like text files, oh yeah. I'm assuming it was, wasn't it like, it was like one man and a bunch of women? I thought that was like the setup for it. One man and like 99 women. Apparently Vault 69 is 1,000 men and 1 woman, and Vault 69, or Vault 68 is 1,000 men and 1 woman. And Vault 69 is 1,000 women and 1 man. Be a horrifying... That would actually be a nightmare, to be honest. There's no good way that, like, I'd, go well. Vault-Tec had some real nasty experiments. That's for sure. Yeah. Even, like, just the show's been, like, doing some, unveiling some, like, stuff that Vault-Tec's been doing, and I'm like, I don't know, like, has Vault-Tec always just been this evil? I guess in the lore they always have been, kind of. But I'm like, there's gotta be at least, like, 1 or 2 that were kind of meant to be, ran properly. I feel like Vault 101 is, like, one of the better ones. I think Vault 101 is probably one of the better ones. I was about to say, yeah, not Vault 87. Vault 87 is a horrifying mess. Vault 21, I guess that worked out pretty well for them. They all got out of, I think they got bought out. I thought that was the whole story with Vault 21. Mr. House was like, hey, I need you out of here so I can fill up the, the basement with some concrete. Maria. We're not gonna go see Maria right now. We're gonna go see a little girl in the middle class.
Alright, children. Today we're gonna talk about
Well, hello.
Sorry, I have some business with Aaron Collins here.
Thanks, mister.
Very close, Aaron. It's the Generalized Occupational Aptitude Test.
You're welcome.
Mom says I can get
What your best skill sets are and assign you the appropriate.
Hey,
What if we
Katie.
don't like it? It's good to have Austin back. I don't want to be stuck
Mom's
Alright, we're done with these guys. I am a creepy 200-year-old Vault guy who's just talking to little children.
Stay out of trouble.
It's not a good thing for the reputation.
Yes?
Seeds. I'll need more seeds.
More seeds? No.
Now, where did I put the screw?
Heard we got a pretty big mess to look into now.
I have $2,000. What can I buy with it? I feel weird about the show, to be honest. It feels like I'm watching someone play a Fallout game but making choices I wouldn't make.
Let's see what you...
Yeah, there are definitely some instances where you're like... You know, you're like this world. Whoever was playing the main game in this world was just horrible at playing it. I haven't said that though. Like, I feel like they've done a pretty good job with it. There are some things where I'm like, I'm trying to think exactly what my problems with it, to be honest, are. But like, it's honestly minor nitpicks. Like the shady sands stuff was like probably the biggest kind of nitpick where I'm like, they didn't really need to destroy that, but you know. I just want to see if they mention like the courier once. Like I know that's gonna be like a long shot that the courier ever gets a mention, but like I feel like if it were to happen, it would probably be in like a season finale or like maybe the next episode or something. Yeah, I have a bunch of minor nitpicks, but overall it's enjoyable, I think. Well, what we think? What if it just changes in the last 2 episodes? I think that's all we have left, right? Is 2 episodes. The Brotherhood of Steel stuff too. That's also going to be quite interesting to see how that is handled in the games. I want this. I want that quite a bit. What am I willing to give for it? You want to flip a coin? Do I have anything in here that I can just give it? No, I don't. I have a bunch of drugs I literally just got like half an hour ago, so maybe we can do that. Yo, Ink Can, speaking about half an hour ago, did you watch the Fable showcase?
Need to check the water pumps again. That smells funny.
There was some that Fable showcase was pretty good. Big fan of it.
If you're looking to do some trading, look for the depot.
There's some minor things where I'm like, I feel like they're leaning more into like the Fable stuff more than like they did before, in the sense with like the giant and the garden stuff. But
Calvin,
overall, I'm enjoying it.
Either way, doesn't change what needs fixing around here.
I want that Overseer's Guardian, but I don't have any way to do it right now. Crystals. We need more crystals. That's what I was trying to do. No, I usually don't watch announcements or even trailers. Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, they did kind of unveil some stuff in the Fable trailer that I thought it was cool, but I was like, they really shouldn't have like unveiled some of the, you know, choice and effect stuff. That they were showing off one thing as an example, and I was like, oh man, that would have been way cooler to see like happen in game.
Stay safe, sir.
But like, yeah, overall, I'm definitely, I will say it was a good showcase for it for sure. And it's apparently coming out autumn 2026, so it's going to be doing like a head-to-head competition with GTA 6. So GTA, they better did I hear something spawn? I think I heard a fucking bear. I heard a bear for sure. I don't like that. I heard a bear. I don't want a bear just falling down on me and like killing me at some time. Alright, with that said, where are all our missions currently going right now? That, Preston Garvey, let's do that one. I only really need to do this mission for Preston Garvey. I actually don't really need to go down there all that much. I want to go there. Yeah, I don't like want to be spoiled by the trailer because they want to show a cool thing. Well, there's definitely some lot of cool things in it. They definitely have a lot of respect for the old games, for sure, for what they've shown off in the little bit. I saw a character over here. What's going on? Hello, Spot. You're named the cow. Gene! Oh no. It's Mean Gene.
Figure you would just run, right?
I'm just gonna run. Where's Gene at? Alright. Me and Gene better not be dead. Do. Where the hell is Gene? He literally just disappeared out of nowhere. Was Gene never real? You guys seen Gene on screen, right? Oh, it is. Okay, Gene is real. Hello, Gene.
Hey there. You look like someone who could use some talk.
Why are you...
Oh. I'm always blue for...
I don't need a dog.
Oh.
Wait, maybe I should buy it.
Hey there. You look like someone who could use some talk.
You've got a deal.
Oh, yeah. I just don't want to sell it.
I'll take good care of it.
You know what?
Fucking goof. He's like, I'm gonna sell you a... I turned around. I even said, I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe I will buy his dog. Fuck his dog. I don't want to see his dog. Probably a stupid looking dog anyway. It's probably someone who pees inside. I'm mad. I wanted to spend 250 caps on a dog. And they deprived me of that opportunity. Alright. On to the... Oh yeah, there's the Is this the UFO? The only thing with the UFO is I don't want to be one shot by the fucking alien. That's the one thing that would be like a huge bummer for me. Okay. Alright, flip a coin, guys. Do we kill this alien or do we keep him? We'll do a little check. How about that? How about we go in there, do a little check. Maybe we can kill him. God, I hope he doesn't, like, instantly want to kill me. Alright. I can't do criticals on him, right? Because I don't have an instant critical on him. Alright, he's dead. I was worrying too much about the little green man. Sorry, little green man. Ooh. Just grab the glowing fungus. That's pretty nice. I wasn't expecting that to be so easy. I thought there was going to be more of a fight with that. Well, wait, I guess we go on to business. we are kind of getting to the point where we are kind of getting, I don't want to say overpowered, but like we're doing enough damage now where we can kind of get ourselves out of a tight situation. The only thing is I need something that's not like a sniper rifle. I think that's why I'm trying to lean towards finding like a good plasma or like some kind of energy rifle I can fire really quickly. Alright, there's about to be an ad break in about 20 seconds, guys. During that ad break, I might just put the game on pause and then we'll come back and, you know, we'll continue more of this. But, very much appreciate anyone who's sticking by. Look at that. Look at that. No VATS. To be honest, I actually forgot if I used VATS or not, but we get more dog meat. Which, to be honest, I said I moved on from, but you know, you don't ever move on from dog meat. You find Cooper yet? We actually did find Cooper. They added in a DLC where who knew Cooper actually made it to Fallout 4 as well. I'm curious to if he's one of those like Forrest Gump characters who's made it to every Fallout like location, and they're just gonna explore it in like fast or like in back, what is it, flashbacks. I'm very curious about that. Can Cole cover a whole lot of ground in 200 years? Yeah, it's definitely gonna happen. You're definitely gonna see him in like whenever they want to just use him for like a collab in a game. They'll be like, oh yeah, he was in Chicago. I'm not too sure if they're gonna use Chicago as a game location, but I think it would be pretty, you know, pretty cool. You see the new episode? I did. Guys, this is gonna be maybe nothing too big spoiler wise, but like the next episode should be really nice. I feel like this episode was just kind of setting up the next episode. But the way they did the uranium fever scene, I actually like that a lot. That was a standout scene for me. And where it was the guy's imagination and it goes back to him just tapping on the keyboard. Or on the piano, I mean. Ooh, tuxedo. Oh, Deathclaw hand. Part of me thinks I should do the Brotherhood of Steel mission, like right now. Also, there was also ads, so let me do a quick little BRB, and we'll be right back with more, you know, Fallout Survival. BRB. I don't know what mode we were in. We were in PC gameplay, or we were in this one. Also, you guys don't know what I mean when I say PC gameplay. But yeah, I did watch the new episode. The new episode was, in my opinion, really good. I very much, I don't want to say, is it a bottle episode? It was very much like just kind of a setup episode, I feel like. Alright. No need to hydrate, but if someone does hydrate me, then I will be forced to drink another time. Which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It would just be inconvenient. Oh, Mr. Handy. I don't know if there's anything I should be doing here. You know what? We're just gonna test out the straight line that's going all the way to Sanctuary from here. I want to see how viable it is to do from like this train, this bridge kind of. So my mouse. Oh, look at that. I fucked up. Sorry, Radstag. Okay. I shouldn't ever try and, you know, snipe again. Yeah, I did. I thought it was a good episode. I thought it was a good, I was saying I thought it was a good, like, bottle episode. Not a bottle episode, but like a setup episode. It was, I'm assuming you probably saw it then, right? So I'm pretty sure there's a Yaguai in this. At least in this area. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. Okay. Alright. I need to do jet again. I do the wrong thing of not, you know, being well equipped. No! He still hit me. Yeah, with that uranium in his guts. Okay, the hit didn't really hit me that much. Whew. Is Coop gonna turn into a glowing one? I am curious if that much exposure, like, so right now the way they're playing with ghouls is a lot different from like how I thought they were supposed to be received, right? Like before it was established that ghouls were just hit with the radiation from like the bombs and whatever situation, but now they're going with the well, you take some kind of formula, and like even in Fallout 76 I'm pretty sure it's now like a formula based thing where you take some kind of drug and it makes you a ghoul. I'm like, I'm not too sure how I feel about that. I feel like that's kind of making it a little bit too different. At the same point, though, I'm like, if it's the same kind of principle where, like, the uranium and, you know, radiation helps them, it, you know, I'm fine with that. But, yeah, the glowing one, that is a different, like, kind of... I don't know if we've ever seen it happen with a ghoul before. Complete retcon on how Feral works, yeah. I do wonder if that's going to carry into the games, or if the games are just going to keep going by their own rule set. Also, let me go do something real quick. I forgot to put something back in its place. Whoopsies. Oh, did you see the Fable showcase, Doom? Overall, I like that change because otherwise ghoulification seems like an overall win in that world. Yeah, except for the fact that you smell like rotten meat and like, you know, not You can probably see a relative go into like feral mode. To be honest, I wasn't sure if that was ever a thing where like, did them going feral over time, did that happen, or was that just kind of I didn't know if that was like always a possibility, right? I thought it was like, okay, if you turn into a ghoul, there's a possibility then, you know, that there's like a 50% possibility that you're gonna die like that, or you're gonna turn into a feral. Also, by the way, that Yagoi, weak. I'm not gonna fucking underestimate it though ever again. Yo, Abood, welcome in. Also, let me make sure all the other chats are open too. I wouldn't want to miss anyone else on the arena or on the YouTube. A bit. It looks good, and I like that day 1 PS5 launch. That is cool. That is very nice. Oh baby, I just got myself dinner for days. Oh, I don't have a grenade. I don't have like a... Man, that would have been nice if I had a grenade that I could do this with. I'll be honest, I don't like hunting them just because it puts me in the danger state, and that makes it a little bit hard for me to tell if there's any other like animals. Alright, let me go back to reading the chat. In the games we never got a direct answer, but it seems like the more ghouls were exposed to radiation or spent time alone, it led to them going for it. Okay, that makes sense. There's more of a mental decline about them not taking your meds. Radiation, huge amounts, made them, some of them feral. Okay, it was that one. I'm sorry, the rad tags, but I need dinner. Everyone's gonna have some dinner. The Yagoi earlier was intense. I'm gonna be honest. I used like Fallout 3 and like I don't think they ever were I don't think they were in Fallout New Vegas really, but like Fallout 3 they never really scared me. In this game, they do give me quite the fright. Especially when you do like come across them like nonchalantly. But yeah, I don't underestimate the Yaguois. I'm pretty sure they're like one of the most powerful creatures in the game if you don't, you know, if you encounter like the right one. She was about to take a fucking bullet, I'll be honest. I was like, I seen that boat captain's hat on and I was like, you are in dangerous territory right now. You know, I do hope in like the next like standalone Fallout single player game, I do hope you are able to turn into a ghoul. Because I don't like that it's restricted only to Fallout 76.
Hey. Best scrap in the Commonwealth, right here.
But it does need to have like a thing where, I think Fallout 76 does it where you have 0 charisma as a ghoul, which I feel like that might be a little bit much, but at the same point, I feel like that's also kind of in the same spirit. She sells cat meat. Okay, if you sell any crystals, you know what? I'll take your crystals. I believe in the fate in the crystals. This is a creepy song. This is like a guy thinking about death, and I don't quite like that. He's like, I want to meet death and I want him to cripple me. I'm like, that's not the song I want to hear right now. They still get overshadowed by the death claws, but they are dangerous. Yeah. Okay, these guys. I'm gonna move on from these guys. I feel like gunners are gonna be guys who have weapons. These are just target practice. I'm laughing now until this goes incredibly wrong. Alright. Hey trader, you can help me. You and your cats can be cannon fodder. I bought from your shop, I'm allowed to hide inside. I'll probably never play, but there are a lot of good ideas in 76. That's certainly there is for sure. But I'm also in the same boat. I keep saying that I want to try and give it a farther go, but I just can't do it. There's just something that seems a little bit more like boring in that game compared to like regular Fallout. But I'm like, anyone who's able to find like you know, the fun in Fallout 76, I'm jealous of them kind of. Aha! Ooh, sniper rifle. Alright, let's eat some rad stag meat. I wanna be free. I like 76. I recently bought it on PC after playing it on the PS5. I actually, you see, I've also bought it just because I wanted to keep the, complete the collection on PC, or on Steam at least. Don't know why. Fallout loves me as a fan, but I was like, you know what? I might as well just own Fallout 76 on Steam. It's always like $10.99 or whatever, pretty cheap. Just in case I ever get like the feel to play it. You never know. Maybe I'll change my mind on it. Oh, is this the whole thing here? Well, I mean, I think I took care of it, so I don't really need to worry about this no more. I'm just looking for one more crystal. Just one more crystal. I know that feeling. Honestly, it's like, I think, well, you see, I haven't really tried to build too much in Fallout 76, just because, honestly, every time I play that game, I play it for like maybe 40-50 minutes, and then I'm like over, at least one session, and I'm kind of over it. So I want this XP. Even if it's gonna get me into a bad time, I want the XP. You see, the bad thing is I might be advancing too quickly in the levels. I don't know if that's gonna be a big deal for myself, but I don't know if it's good that I'm level 21 right now. I kind of need to figure out my armor situation better. Then again, I'm pretty sure all the enemies level to you, so I might be over worrying. When is the last time you gave it a try, Monkey? It was back in like, I probably played it on stream, honestly, last time I played it. And it was probably in 2024, 2025. I have, the last thing I did in that game was I set up a bowling alley. Because I wanted to, you know, I wanted to, it went with the whole channel, the theme of the channel, or the one joke we got going. That, you know, we love bowling. Which it isn't a joke. We love bowling, but you know, it might be a little bit over exaggerated at times. I say that and then I go bowling, I'm like, I'm having a blast. I'm like, I can't deny it. I'm a dirty bowling fan. Not enough dirty enough fan to pay $50 for a video game though.
Carla.
Hey there.
I want that bowling video game.
Let's see what you have.
I got a little bit of...
Ooh. She's gonna give me what I want. I'm spending all my money. This is not good. Do you are you an active player of it, Abood? Because I definitely have more time in the single player games. I need crystal. Crystal? Oh, there's crystal in this. That's fucking $300 I'm paying you. You can have all my 38 rounds. You can have this alien blaster for $1,300. I feel like that's a little bit low. A little bit of a low ball price. You can have the tuxedo too. You know what? I just grabbed a bunch of meat. You can have all the mutant dog meat. Oh, wait, actually, no, not that. You can have that. I'm not giving up the rad stag meat. This is a tough. Negotiations are tough. Alright, well, I'm gonna give you... There you go. Okay, you should be giving me more for water. Guys, negotiations are tough. Fine, I'll pay 200. On and off from time to time. I play it when it gets updates. Oh, so have you played it with the Cooper update? Have you played it as of like that recently? So let me make sure I'm crouching. I'm glad that my dog has made his way back all the way to Red Rocket. But I hope I'm able to set like a better home for him. I much prefer when he gets sent back home to Hangman's Alley. Bad, never. I am back. Welcome back. Oh, did you end up watching the Fable stuff, Creature? I'm happy about all the build and management stuff that's back in it, where you can kind of control the kingdom and kick people out of their buildings, or like, you know, raise the rent, kick people out of their buildings, and like you can actually have them on the streets. Seems like my settlers are having an issue right now. Hello, hey. Dog meat. Come with me.
Come on, boy.
Give me the silent treatment. I don't even know what Fable is. Oh, Fable is one of the greatest Xbox RPGs of all time, in my opinion. Has a lot of charming British humor. Sometimes has some nice dark dilemmas. Ooh, more rad stags. Now, I'm assuming these guys took care of the issue, right? I'm not gonna go home and see some kind of settlements, some kind of I don't know, some ambush ready, waiting for me. Honestly, this is my best build right now for character-wise. Like, this is the best, like, most time I've spent in, like, this settlement in this place right here. Like, this is the only kind of building I've done, really. Honestly, I don't have access to my other saves, too, because my other saves are on the cloud. So unfortunately, yeah, that kind of makes me sad. I don't know if I have my original like save that I beat the game with for the first time. I imagine I have it somewhere, but it does make me a little bit sad. But yeah, this is like, I built that house. I built this house. This is a nice place. They can all sleep underneath the sun. Oh wait, they might be working out. I was a COD fanboy. I mean, I loved COD. Modern Warfare 2. Honestly, when I jumped in, I was probably on like Black Ops 1. I think that's when I actually started buying into like COD a lot more. I liked Modern Warfare and World at War, but I think Black Ops 1 was like the one where I was like, yeah, this is the one for me. The fuck? Mama Murphy. I didn't know Mama Murphy had the agility to do this. I am gonna have to reward her with some jet. Holy shit. This is... Sturges, like why... I'm sure she's gonna end up doing this stuff too, but I'm like... I don't even want to talk to her. I'll talk to you.
Hey.
Got a favor to ask you, kid. I know it's silly.
Anything for you.
Chair. Something with a nicer fit for these old bones.
These old bones. You're fucking... You're conning me for this.
Sure.
You're definitely conning me.
Thank you.
She's saying her old bones and she's doing the fucking most agile, like, she's doing the most crazy acrobatics. Thank you, Crypto Markets, for following me on the arena. Also, I am like COD Ghost. What was like the last COD game that kind of made you stop playing COD, Creature? If there was one. Because I think COD Ghost was definitely where they kind of lost me. Oh, Sheffield! Oh, Sheffield! And he didn't have to spend any ammo. Sheffield's like the most equipped out of this this group here. And he's just addicted to Nuka-Cola. That's the best part. Alright, I need to sleep. Also, actually, you know what? We should talk to this guy too. Mr. Preston Garvey. Preston, I'm back.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way,
he's like 7 feet tall.
You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. It'll get more and more useful. I don't think I ever told you what happened to the Minutemen. How I ended up as the last one.
Yawn. Yeah, I'm listening. I like you, Preston Garvey, but
when you were ready.
I just have to.
The Quincy massacre.
Yes, I've heard of the Quincy massacre in my past life.
Everyone in the Commonwealth knew about that by now. Where the Minutemen betrayed each other and the people they were supposed to protect. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary.
COD Ghost was, yeah, I don't know, COD Ghost was definitely a weird one for me. I would love to go back to it and see if I like it now, but I feel like my old feelings would still kind of hold true for it.
They just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead.
Oh, Colonel Hollis.
So I ended up in charge of the survivors.
He's the king of
never
rock.
Found a safe place to settle. One disaster
Probably
after
Black Ops
another.
6.
You saw how it ended?
Yeah, Black Ops 6. A lot of those recent Black Ops games have been kind of.
As long as you don't give.
I'm not about.
I feel like they should have built upon, like, me and MCG. I know MCG feels this way too, but he definitely feels like they should have built more upon like the original Modern Warfare remake they did.
That means a lot coming from you, Garvey.
I appreciate that.
But like, unfortunately, they did. Apparently, they scrapped a lot of the stuff from that engine, and it was just not a.
Okay.
I don't know. They just kind of went back to like their old ways almost.
Good. Don't worry. The leader of our last, the one. Now it's you. I've gotten word about. I'll mark it on your map.
Can't stop the COD Cold War. COD Cold War, actually, I haven't actually, that one looked like it had a good story mode, to be honest. I'll speak, on that. That one looked like it actually had very, like, because I think it went back to the whole, having, different choices you can make in the story, right? I'm always a fan of that. So let me get some water in me. Also, Mama Murphy has 19 strength. Yeah, and I'm gonna give her some more jet to help her make sure it keeps going up. She's gonna be very useful to me at some point. I'm here. You can start the stream now. All right, we'll start the stream. All right, we're starting the stream now. We're back. We're actually starting the stream now, guys. Sloppy Poppy, we made some good progress. We almost died right at the beginning of the game, at the beginning of the stream, but honestly, we almost didn't die. I say we almost died, but we didn't almost die. We had like half health still left, I think. I've been playing Veilguard again. How are you liking Veilguard? I will stand by that. I think the combat in that game is like top tier. I don't know why the combat in Veilguard got me so addicted to it. I was literally just going around doing collectible stuff just so I can play the game more and more, and you know, kill more enemies. Once you have like a good build and you have like, you know, you're able to do a bunch of like just collateral damage, just, you know, take care of huge crowds. It's pretty cool. How are you doing today, though, Sloppy? I started with Mage, but I'm liking the Warrior way more. Oh, what did I start with? I think I started with a Warrior in that one too, to be honest. Actually, I might have started with a bow and arrow guy. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. I need to start up the game again just to figure out what class I was. I think I was all over the place by the end of the game. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? Damage resist for 1 hour is a lot better, I think. Alright. Yes! I'm about to sleep, but watching you play phone makes me want to play. I say resist the urge to sleep. Sleep is always just... It's always there just to kind of prevent you from making progress, so... do whatever you need to. Get yourself a Coca-Cola. Wake yourself up. Slap yourself if you need... No, don't do that. I don't want to encourage self-harm. But, you know... get yourself a wake. Pull like an instance of your hair, maybe. That's a pretty cool trick that I think I've heard before. If you have some hair to pull, just apparently pull on it, and apparently makes you wake up. I don't know how true that is, to be honest, but some tea. You can get some tea. Sleep is optional. Sleep is optional if you decide it's optional. You just have to be. You just have to, you know, get yourself more and more used to the sleep deprivation. I'm sure a doctor would be very concerned about the, you know, the well-being of someone's mind. What does like lack of sleep do to a brain? I mean, I already know it does quite a bit of damage, I assume. Oh man, there's actually so many places that I need to go with this. I think Scrapper's actually a pretty good one to go with if I'm going to start building some stuff. You know what? Anyone who wants to criticize me for getting Scrapper, fuck you. Now I can actually do this with some of the weapons. Actually, you know what? Let me see what the next perk does. To be honest, I almost think I should go wait until level 23 and then grab that one. And then I'll scrap every weapon I have in here. You know what? That's what we'll do. So any weapon that we're not using at this point, then we'll probably scrap it. An alien blaster. Who strikes me as someone who would, you know, use an alien blaster? Sheffield, come here. I'm gonna give him a Nuka-Cola and an alien blaster. That will definitely make him happy. You will be the town defender. Hopefully you don't die. I'm gonna give you 150 rounds and I'm gonna give you an alien blaster. Make the use of it. You are also gonna get your hunting rifle taken away. And that's gonna be upgraded to Mr. Long here. You get your pistol taken away. You get 20 rounds. You stand behind Sheffield. If he somehow gets defeated, then you know you're next in line, buddy. He didn't even equip it. He didn't even equip it. That's how much he doesn't care. Oh yeah, I didn't give him a Nuka. 1 minute, let me give him a Nuka. I would give him a Molotov cocktail, but I feel like that would end up killing me somehow. Oh man, he would love a Nuka-Cola Quantum. Yeah, fucking... I'll give him one of each. I'm not drinking them enough. Alright, go to sleep. Unfortunately, the barn locks on the outside. Once I'm awake, that's when they can be let out. I wish you could lock doors in this game. I don't think you can have locked doors unless you have a powered door. I'll take a Nuka too. Man, I would love to have a Nuka-Cola. Or a sarsaparilla. Costco, oh man, I missed the opportunity to buy the Costco packs. There was a Costco pack that had a sarsaparilla, Nuka-Cola, like Quantum or something, and then I think there was a third one. But I missed it. I mean, it might still be in store, but so far I'm not really confident that I'm going to be able to find it. Alright, so we need something to eat. We have 21 Radstag. So we're carrying 20 pounds worth of meat. I'm curious if that's maybe carrying too much. I'm gonna be honest, I'm going exclusively Radstag beef jerky. Big beef jerky heads. Have you thought of any mods to add to your game to enhance the graphics or any other mods? To be honest, I already think the game kind of looks pretty good as is, right? Like, I think I have some small texture mods that kind of make some stuff look better in the distance and whatnot. But like overall, I'm not too big on making, you know, adding in like hugely larger than I need textures. I mean, I'm always open to like suggestions, but just because, you know, you never know in the future, maybe I'll check it out. A sunny sarsaparilla, a sunset sarsaparilla would hit right now. Definitely would. They need to bring it to all like stores. I'm surprised. I mean, like the only Fallout thing I've actually seen in store right now is right now at like Circle K, they have some kind of Nuka Quantum Slurpee going on. So for the Slurpee heads out there, if you guys like Slurpees, you can have yourself, you know, some Nuka-Cola Quantum Slurpee. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Also, let me fix something here. Where should we put Mama Murphy's chair? I don't want to build it, but the only way we can continue her storyline is if we put it down somewhere. You know, she could be on the roof of the house here. I don't need to be cruel 24/7. The thing is, I think once I put it down, she's gonna be stuck in it. Oh. Fuck, there's some buff ghost going on. I'm like, I'm gonna have to go to Ghostbusters there. What the fuck is going on? Hey, as long as they don't haunt me. As long as they put the weight back on the rack, I'm fine. The ghost can work out. Put it on the roof. I mean, she's on the roof, kind of. Kind of. I should have put her on top of my roof and just had her... Yeah, that would have been nice, actually. Okay, where did she go? Mama Murphy, I got your chair. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. I don't know sometimes how I get to some of these menus.
Hey.
Let me get in my chair and we can talk.
You see I have a big sniper rifle, correct? I finally caught up on Fallout on Monday, dude, and I'm stoked for today's episode. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a good... If you haven't already watched it, it's a pretty good one. I think it's gonna be really... I'm excited for these next 2 episodes. These next 2 episodes are gonna be really, really good. Hopefully they don't disappoint. So far they've been really like pretty stellar with the you know, with keeping it pretty close to the Fallout. Come on, Mama Murphy. Is there anything I can just randomly shoot? Yeah, I'm anxious to see what's happening on February 4th with the timer. If they're gonna drop the bombs. It's gonna happen. They're gonna make Fallout a reality. It's Jeff Bezos' new reality TV show.
Hey.
You need the site? It's telling me Mentats will give us...
Here you go.
Here you go.
Ah, that's... You're looking for these some... But there's... When you meet...
Sure.
Jeff Bezos, Mr.
Hey.
House. He wishes he could have a mustache and a head of hair that fine. Jeff Bezos, by the way, happy running your ads, of course.
I'm all right, kid. Just need to
No.
take it easy before
I don't want him being mad at me.
Come back later. Need to rest before the site can help you again.
I want him to put my Fallout reality TV show application right in the garbage. I want to be locked in a vault with a bunch of other people. Okay, let's see where we go. You're very precarious, Sturges. This is the activity you choose to do for the day? Hey, boss.
Let's trade.
This is why I don't give him any good weapons.
I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
Let's trade some things.
Alright, well, let's see. What can we give you to start using? You already have a pipe rifle. You know what? I'm going to retire this gun, and you're going to be upgraded to a pipe rifle. Congratulations. Now you get a bunch of rounds. Here you go. I am a very generous settlement builder.
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
He's talking about the brain that's leaking at the back of your fucking head. Alright. My bad, Sturges. My bad. Alright. Poor Sturges. He doesn't need that.
Another settlement.
He's already going through a horrible time.
Here's where they are. I hope you can help them. We've got
Yeah,
to
you're going into the Shadow Band for 3 weeks. Have fun with your 2 viewers, and somehow none of your links to the share to your stream work. Man, I am curious sometimes. I'm like, I'm curious. I'm like, how much power do these guys do these guys just really have sometimes a weak temperament, and they're like, I'll just do this. I'm sure there's some big streamers that have probably said something about like, you know, someone big enough where they unfortunately have influence over them. Man, you know what? I wish I could go into like a settlement mode where I can just send one settler right to this place without having to go and find them. Because right now I have to go find Sheffield. Sheffield's running around with an alien blaster and drinking Nuka-Cola. He's having himself a good old day. Laughs and Dan Clancy and Jeff Bezos. Dan Clancy, who's related to Tom Clancy, so he's also trained in military art. No, actually, maybe he is. I have no idea.
Some items.
It wasn't Tom Clancy also just a... I thought he was just an author.
It's like I can finally think.
I don't know if he was actually in the military. Oh, I have to go into like this mode. Alright, well let's keep going. Yeah, just an author. Okay. It was Stolen Valor. No, maybe not Stolen Valor, but for some reason I always assumed that he kind of just... I think I seen on one of the covers of the books that he had, or like on the back where he has a picture of himself. He has like one of those like, I don't want to say veteran caps on, but it certainly looks like one. That's why I assumed he was someone who was like, you know, in the military. There's always people who wear those like memorial hats where I'm like, it almost, I'm like, I don't want to say only a soldier should wear that kind of stuff, but like, it does seem very, you know, you are kind of leading people into a wrong direction. Alright, we gotta put some stuff away. We still have like fucking 30 pounds of like just useless nonsense. It is weird how Fallout New Vegas is getting like a reality TV show. I like it, but I also think it's like, is it the step in the right direction? Okay, this guy... Oh, I already have him commanded. My bad.
I'm on it, General.
You can do whatever you want. You don't need to be listening to me, buddy. I'm just suggesting that you guys maybe should take care of these plants. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab one of these suits, and I think we're gonna bring it to Boston with us. We have a nice little headquarters, and we might as well start having you know, some good backup armor there. So let me just drop off everything I don't really need. What I want to do eventually is get it to the point where we can have the inventory being shared between all the settlements. Once you have that perk, it's you know, it's pretty nice, pretty useful. You know, I have a bunch of meat on me. What the, you know, you can have the eggs. I don't need to be carrying around eggs. Psycho Jet, let's make some more of that. My favorite of the drugs. Great mentats. We have a syringer now, actually, so this might actually be a good weapon to start investing into. I don't know how useful it can be, but like, there are things like Berserk, where you can make sure someone's turned to the opposite side. There's some poison ones, I'm assuming. More, you know, just weakening them. Maybe some stuff I have to look into. I have never, like, really played with this syringer, though. Alright, so flare gun I'm going to put away because I don't really trust I'm going to use flares all that much. I already got that. Alright, fusion cores. How many fusion cores do we have? To be honest, we might as well bring all our fusion cores with us. And then we'll bring some fusion cells. Anything else? Oh man. It better not be the last time I come to this place. You know, let me see if I can upgrade any weapons real quick while I'm here. Because I do have some good perks. Ooh, ooh. Wait, what does it do? To be honest, maybe I should make that. Fable is slated for fall 2026. Looks like the new trailer's out and it can be wish listed. Oh, we watched it on the stream, and that trailer looks real. Like, I'm excited for that game. I think the game, the trailer spoils a little bit too much from what I've seen, but I'm like, I kind of wish, yeah, I kind of wish they didn't spoil like some of the side quest stuff that they were kind of like, well, they wanted to show off something cool from like the effects of like your quest that you're doing, but I do like, I kind of wish the one quest that he showed off, they kind of left it in the dark. Having said that though, that game has me excited, and I'm like, it sucks for people who want to buy only one game in the fall when like GTA 6 comes out. Some people are gonna have to like really make a choice between that. I don't know if I want a muzzle breaker or a compensator. Yeah, we're good. We're good. You see, I scrapped this and it still doesn't really give me anything but like steel. Alright, we're good. Oh wait, the combat shotgun. What am I doing? Oh, do I not have enough oil? Oh. That's not good. I think the only game I'm for sure getting launch day this year is Lego Batman. I'm gonna be all over that game. And that's coming out pretty like earlier and kind of like earlier compared to like GTA 6 and the autumn area, right? I'm at least hoping that those guys are at least trying to shield themselves from that. Yeah, okay, May 28th. I was gonna say, I'm like, it might have not been a good idea to put it around autumn. But, yeah, it's a good idea. Alright, anything else I need to grab from here? You know what sucks, that the only solution to this is just going back to sleep and just waiting for the storm to end. I don't want my character just getting overstimulated on the sleep. I think the GTA 6, unfortunately, is going to be one of those games where I'm like, it's definitely a day one. But I am also curious about how the performance on the console is going to be. I trust that they'll get it to be at least like playable, but you know, it is you kind of look at like Red Dead Redemption on the PS4 and I'm like, I mean, that one was pretty good, but it was also, you know, 60 FPS kind of, I feel like it's necessary at this point. At the very least, a stable 30 if they're gonna go 30. Oh yeah, I was gonna take the power armor. Dum 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 dum. Also, can I have you doing something? Okay, 1 minute. Generator. If we do that. Do I already have one of these set up? For some reason, I'm like, I'm having deja vu as soon as I put it down that we already have one set up. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of like a previous save, because we did do it on a previous save. Doofy, welcome in. How are you doing, Doofy? And yeah, I think I need more info on everything on GTA 6 before buying day one, because I prefer to wait for a PC unless it's just that worth it. True, true. I think Red Dead Redemption broke me out of my PC slump, or where I was like, oh, pretty much exclusively on PC, and I was like, damn it. Also, guys on PlayStation are just gonna be having a good old time. Xbox and PlayStation, but I bought it on the PlayStation 4 Pro. Where is... Did they not want me to like build that? I thought I was gonna get some XP for that. Lurk at work? Yo, Caliph, I appreciate the lurk at work. Hopefully you're having a solid, yeah, hopefully it's a solid work day on a nice Thursday. Speaking of Thursday, I don't know if there's I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, but... What's everyone's up to on this, this wonderful weekend? I think for us, there's some wrestling stuff. Right, I think Saturday main event. I'm pretty sure that's coming up, so that should be fun always. I'm not trying to Skyrim this where I buy it on every platform. True. True. That's only exclusively like saved for like really good games. For me, unfortunately, like it is funny that Bethesda has probably locked me in on every single platform. I think I have, yeah, I have it on Xbox, I have it on PS3. I was like, what if I ever get stranded with PS3? I need to have a PS3 copy. But, you know, I'm never just gonna be stranded with an exclusively just a PS3. Just, it's just never gonna happen. Let me see. You know what? It'll tell me right here. Okay. I could have sworn there was some kind of thing I needed to do.
Can we trade a few things?
Where they would give me XP for building the thing there.
Is there something you need?
How are you feeling?
I'm glad to have the chance. Anything else?
I'm busy.
Alright, well, I'm done with you guys. I'm grabbing my power armor and I'm going back to Boston. I'm shipping off to Boston. Play the song. Play the Departed song. Let me, you know, I'm gonna have to put that in queue. It's good walking around music. Alright. Gonna have a self-care movie day with Bethany and Jay. Past that, just more organization stuff. Nice. Xbox 360, PS4, PC for me.
Nice.
Is it on the PS4? I didn't know it, for some reason I didn't know it was on the PS4. Oh, you talking about Skyrim. Never mind. I was thinking about Fallout. I was like, did Fallout have a release on the PS4? But yeah, it took me a second. Who's this guy?
Hi. I'm new around here. I wanted to introduce myself. I wanted to personally thank. Anything specific?
You guys all just came in all at once. What the fuck?
Yeah. Let me show you. Okay.
I just came to a bunch of people just immediately coming upon my my base. Yo, Spicy Mommy, welcome in. How are you doing, Spicy? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Right now, we're just bringing our armor to Boston. Right now, we're just doing a nice little stroll. But how's your Thursday coming along, Spicy? You got any plans for the weekend? I also have it on all those platforms. At some point, it will be a phone game. I will probably buy it on the phone too. It will happen. Wait. This is far out. Why are they trying to get me to go all this way out? That is, these guys are joking, correct? They're literally sending me to like the worst places for me to have to settle down with. They're like, hey, let's go to the far edges of the map. You want to have a tough time, right? Morawski's Chem Lab. Far away. Can't do that one. Okay, that one we might do. I think we know which one we're doing next, though. We're doing the Paladin Danse one. Okay. With that said, I do need to go back to Hangman's Alley. But we can probably do it in between. No plans, just watching TV with my BF via Discord. Nice. Have you guys been finding like any good recent shows that you guys been watching together? Are you guys currently watching Fallout together? Especially if you guys are like probably far apart. I'm not too sure if you guys are like long distance or whatever, but always a fun time. I'm getting them to watch a romance. It's always fun to see how they. To be honest, I'm like it's always good to go into like the, you know, genres that you're not usually trying to watch. I feel like you gotta have a good experience here and there. We are long distance meeting them in April. Oh, nice. Hopefully that goes well. When you say it's a romance, is it one of those like Korean dramas? Because I'm pretty sure you've said you've been watching those, right? Nope, no Korean. Nice. So just regular old English. Sorry, I heard a noise and I was like, I'm fearful for my life now. So I have to ignore that area because I will get nuked. The war romance. Oh, it's heated rivalry. No, I'm joking. It's probably not heated rivalry. Alright, I think it's time to go. That show's been like hitting all the, you know, it's all over the web. I have not an idea of what it is, and I'm probably, to be honest, I'm not a hockey enough fan. People seem to love it though. Dog meat. Okay, the guy threw a fucking Molotov cocktail. This is when we run away. As soon as they start throwing Molotov cocktails, that's in bad faith. I have a dog here. This is a horrible time for me to get in combat. Just about to be a storm. I literally picked the worst time to go out for a stroll now. Oh, okay. The dog, I hope the dog doesn't get himself caught. Man, why am I running into all the psychos right now? I'm in Ontario and he's in Illinois. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. New Jersey to Wisconsin. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, that was nice. You know, I'm not gonna take your stuff. Your stuff's lame. I'm getting to the point where I can just stop watching and then taking people's stuff now. Oh, nice. Will he be coming to Canada or is he coming to the States? Either way, I hope all goes smoothly. Yeah, I do hope so. Cross countries can always be definitely an experience for sure, I assume. Let me put it on pause for a second here. Squee the Killer, welcome in on the arena side. My friend, great to be back in chat with you. I have the question of the day for you. What is a mistake you made that changed your life for the better? What is a mistake that changed my life for the better? I don't know, actually. That is a tough one. I feel like, I'm sure there's, I don't know. I'm trying to think of an actual answer that's not like, I also have to like not be too revealing too, kind of. But like, I feel like there's always like conflict, kind of, right? Where like, I don't know, it's tough to say. Maybe a conflict at work that made me move on from a job that maybe it was probably supposed to be moved on from. But at the same point, I'm like, I don't know, that's tough to say though. That is tough to say. But it's always probably just gonna be random conflict though. Sometimes random conflict, you know, kind of shows someone else's side, right? And you're like, oh, this person's kind of a fucking dickhead. Alright. We are near the Brotherhood of Steel, so that's nice. That's awesome. Ooh. It is true. And you wish it not to be true. Alright, we've made it. Safe travels. We made some safe travels. He's coming to Canada in the summer, then I'm going back with him to the States. Ooh. What's a big thing in Illinois? For some reason I was just immediately going to potatoes, but I feel like a lot of people have the potato stigma with their state. Okay, I thought a fucking molerat was coming upon me. I was like, what is that sound? I have had enough of any molerats. Dog meat? Move over. Illinois is Chicago and farm fields. Oh yeah. So they got one big windy city that is always blown all over the place, and then they got okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Farm field. I thought Illinois also had like a huge population for is it the Amish or the Mennonites? That might be. No, I think I'm thinking of Pennsylvania. I think Pennsylvania might be the one I'm thinking of. As someone who loves Illinois, yeah, it's Penn. I was like, I knew they had some kind of thing going on there.
We'll take this alley.
So how much am I carrying? All right, I can do this mission. 5 fusion cores should be able to get me through this.
Our jet is a short hike to the west.
Much love, man. Great to be back to loving and supporting the stream. Yeah, I appreciate it, Doofy. And I'm awaiting your return on January. It's 31st, right? A lot of returns towards the end of the month. Sloppy Poppy's coming back towards the end of the month. you're coming back.
We don't know much about them.
February's gonna be a good month.
Short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our
Alright, Danse. Talk. This one's gonna be a little bit more straightforward. The only thing is I kinda wish I had one of those lockpicking perks. I think that or a science perk might be helpful in this quest. I think without that I might have to be careful. Right? Oh no, I might have shot someone who was in the crossfire. Oh no. I shot one of the caravan guards, I think. Alright guys. Lockpicking or science? What should we go with? Hacking computers or lockpicking? Because we need to go with one of them now. Oh man. You gain complete immunity to chem addiction. That is actually really good. Because I take a lot of chems. But I need to do this. That's actually such a useful perk. I do a lot more chems than I do lockpicking or science. This comes... we're gonna spin the wheel. Spin the wheel time, guys. Sometimes there are just choices you have to do. Perk. This is very important that we do this. Chem immunity. Alright. Let's get this on the road here. We need to show this off. Wait. You guys can't see it. Oh, that's why you guys can't see it. What is it gonna be? Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Should we do 3? We should do at least 3. Do 3 of them. If it goes on chem immunity again, it's okay. It's a sure thing. This is like the universe saying, if you want to survive this playthrough, this is what you need. One more time. One more time. No one wants to see lockpicking. It's drug time. It's unfortunately drug time. Alright, we're complete drug addicts now. Oh, actually, we're not addicts. We can't get addicted anymore. We gotta make that distinction.
It might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth.
Might surprise you to know that I like to loot the dead.
The first team's mission was a huge success.
Oh well, yeah, we're all drugs. There's a lot of great spots in the city. I'm sure you'll enjoy one way or another. Like you can have the famous Chicago pizza, which is you know what? Actually, I do want to try a Chicago pizza. The only Chicago pizza I've ever had is Chicago pizza from Little Caesars, and I don't know if that's a good representation. It was good though. It was a great, you know, greasy snack. I'm pretty sure Chicago is the sausage capital of the world, except for Germany. Or Vienna. Vienna seems to have a lot of sausages. That's how we do in the Brotherhood. Hey, dog meat, do you mind carrying all this dog meat? I got like 8 pounds of dog meat that I'm gonna have to have you carry, buddy. I told him I will eat it the day before I leave. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I don't eat dairy. I'm sure they have some kind of dairy-free Chicago-style pizza. Even though I feel like the cheese is probably the biggest part about the pizza, unfortunately.
There it is. Arc jet system.
Dog meatception.
Shouldn't be any exterior security.
Whoa, where did dog meat go? Okay, there you go. I keep hearing your dog steps. You're not looking in good shape, man. What do I want to give him? Oh yeah, dog meat. I wanted to give him dog meat. That's a cruel thing to do. Oh, never mind. I can't carry anything. I try to give him 8 pounds of dog meat. Doesn't want to carry it. Okay. Yeah, let's keep it going. I don't eat burgers, but I told him that I want. Ooh. Man, I honestly, it sucks, but I'm like, it sucks to say, but I'm like, burgers are unfortunately like, I do eat them too much, maybe. Or I do enjoy them a little bit too much. Those are just very easy food to just go for, honestly. Or just to like cook up. It's just like simple as putting them on like a, you know, on the grill or whatever. And easy as that. Alright, you're gonna have to tank all the damage, man.
Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
Bobby pin. Nice. Less security is good.
Looks like we missed the party.
You're making a foolish.
Mexican food is good. Mexican food is always good.
There isn't a single.
You'll never just see me saying no to a taco or any like burritos.
Were assaulted by Institute Synths.
I need to dive deeper beyond just like those two, but like.
I'll be on the lookout.
You know.
That. Let's move out.
I do love the the spice and the entire region of food. Honestly, overall, I would love to just try more and more like. That would be my kind of tourism, is just me going around to like different places and just trying different food. That's like my main excitement for like going to a different country. I'm like, I don't really care. I could care less about like the views or anything about that, or like having a good time or going to like landmark places. I just want to try the food. Can I just? Oh yeah, I can't lockpick it. I'm going for that. Ah, I immediately got the password. That was easy. That was easy.
You hear that? Not getting past me.
Is someone present?
Detected.
Alright. That was our first encounter with those guys, the two. OTS Josh, welcome in. How are you doing, OTS? OTS, are you still playing Red Dead Redemption? Holy fuck. I'm glad I wasn't in there. I'm good, man. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're just making our way through the land. Making our way through the probably our like big first story mission, kind of. Actually, maybe I wouldn't say first big story mission. I think our first big story mission would have been the one with Preston Garvey. But yeah, OTS, welcome in. Yes, I am. We'll start doing it more on weekends. Nice, nice, nice. That was a fun one to go through, especially if you've never played through it. I think I said it before, but yeah, recently got like 100% on that, just because off of a whim. I think I wanted to check out the remaster on the Series X, and I was like, oh, well, it plays nice and it feels nice.
Sweet.
Just grab it. Just grab it. I wonder if there's a password somewhere. Damn, there you go. There were some traps in here. Like Danse needs to go forward now. Ooh. Why do you have a combat shotgun? 1 minute. We have to break some things down. You got all the not all the trophies. Some of the trophies are a little bit hard to get, but there are a bunch of. I got 100% at the very least. There's like a lot of challenge ones where you have to kind of do everything in like 20. It's like you have to go and do all the headquarters or all the what is it? Like what is it called? All the bandit all the bandit camps. You have to do all the bandit camps in like 24 hours or something like that, and I'm like, I think there's some gambling ones too that I probably just couldn't be bothered to do.
Remain vigilant. We've got turrets ahead.
We got turrets ahead.
Sound the all clear.
Now, is the Citadel completely gone in this storyline? Because I am curious if the Citadel ended up getting blown up too. Oh. We're just gonna keep doing this. We're just gonna get rid of every single little... Sweet. Apparently it was easy. There you go, Danse. I just turned it off for you. Do you do a lot of trophy collecting OTS? I've been doing more achievement collecting on Xbox, but I haven't really like. It's not really me. It's kind of. It's not me going out of my way to do it, but at the same point, I am happy to see the rise in gamer score. Okay, where else is there for me to go? Sorry, Danse. Toothpaste. If you're in the Fallout universe, you don't need toothpaste no more. Ooh.
Yes.
Good job. Did I miss out on this? How did I miss this? Okay, so it was me just kind of missing that. And what is this? Alright, well, it's a lock. It's a... Thank God it's something I can actually lockpick. We're doing this also because this guy gives us a pretty good laser rifle afterwards. And that will be pretty useful. Oh, look at that. I wasn't expecting some antibiotics. Antibiotics keep us going. Yeah, let's not go for the missiles. You guys aren't letting me have a run and start. Mentats and Nuka-Cola. Is it trying to be like the whole Pop Rocks and Nuka-Cola thing? Is that what it's supposed to be, like a parody of? Okay. Okay. We're gonna back out immediately. Do the old skipperoonie. No! I didn't mean to click it twice. Damn it. That was, well, I bet it was not gonna be anything good anyway. But that was a little bit disappointing.
Should be our final stop.
Danse, you're gonna be the one providing cover fire for me.
Looks like the power's out in this section.
More Mentats.
Look at this place. Scribes would have a field day in here.
This place is gonna suck.
The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core, but it looks like the is dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now. And find
What if I just jump all the way down?
back online. Power back system cylinder. Scout the maintenance area off the main chamber. I'll remain here. Watch our backs.
So, paintbrush. No. Ooh. I want the junk jet, but at the same point, I don't think it's really worth grabbing at the moment. I'm assuming it's always just gonna be here.
Yes.
Take one of those. It's not gonna be gain, it's gonna be dark. Nope. Alright, just get rid of more of these. Bear. Hope.
There we go.
Dust, there you go.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command. Command accepted. Commencing 5 seconds.
Alright, Danse.
5.
Sorry, Danse.
4. It would appear my target has disappeared. 3. 2. 1. Engine firing.
There's no chance of me getting hurt, right? I wonder how many people tried to do this thinking that Danse was gonna be dead.
With an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
Alright, alright. Danse, we'll get to you in a second, man. Danse, you alright?
Oh my god! Are you alright? Got cooked by those flames. But thanks to my power armor, I'm still in one piece. The
He
important
got
thing is
cooked.
We're still alive. We have a way to get to the transmitter. Let's go.
Right.
Oh, now we have to use the elevator. Okay. How much room do I have? I would try and take that, but I know for a fact I just would not be able to do it. Now, part of me would love to have all those machines and just like break them down. I'd get a fair amount of circuits. Oh. Wait, where's Danse?
We've got company.
Alright, Danse, you go first. Very nice.
I hope that's the last of them. Yeah. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well.
Ah, I got it.
We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
No, we have to make sure there's no bobblehead here. I suspect the bobblehead might be here. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. For some reason I thought there would be a bobblehead here. Maybe on the way out. I'll be a little disappointed if I don't get a bobblehead out of this experience. Ooh, wait a minute. I'll take it, but it's not really much.
Danse.
Alright, I guess we're just leaving then. Danse inside. Whatever. Not fair that you can just teleport in front of me and I have to walk inside the elevator like a chump.
The bunker looks clear. Let's move out.
Dog meat. Oh, vodka. You're a good man. Or you're a good dog, I mean.
Paladin.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Wait. 1 minute. It could still go smoother. 1 minute. Let me put my red dress on.
Where do you think you're going? We have a lot to discuss.
Yeah, we do. So let me put on my red dress. And I don't know if I should do it. I can't do that. I can't pop the mentats. Let me see if there's any good drugs I can pop to boost my charisma. The one thing I definitely like more about Fallout 4 is more stim packs. Yeah, they definitely are more free given with the stim packs in this game. Definitely for sure. It definitely seems that way for sure. Especially in survival, honestly. The fact that I have like 25 of these still in survival, I'm like, you know, definitely, I'm definitely living pretty good. Okay, charisma. I guess I'll drink that. I would eat the grape mentats, but I don't really want to waste it for this opportunity.
Hey.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but
Smoother? I thought we did.
That sweep was sloppy. However, I'm not certain
As a team.
we worked well. Agreed. That being first, I think maybe.
Ooh, thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
F&V makes you choose between death and extreme rads.
We had a lot thrown. Our op could.
Yeah.
There's no doubt. The way I see it.
I'm trying to think. Did they give you a lot of rad away in that one too? Because there are times when you have to go through a bunch of rads and
make your
you know
so.
you're not wrong that you're probably going to spend a lot of time with the you know, lowered endurance or whatever. Also, it activated on this mission. That could have never gone better. I literally just got 2 levels out of 3 levels? Okay, I thought I was gonna get 3 levels out of that. Okay, only 2 levels, or only 1 level, but still. That's pretty big. Alright, well, we're gonna go for Scrapper, and then we're good with that perk for now. You are now 50% harder to detect while sneaking, and running no longer adversely affects stealth. That's the next one we're going for. That's the next one we're going for. Alright, well, unfortunately we're carrying too much stuff now. Oh, never mind. We just have to eat some rad stag. Alright, there you go. Righteous Authority. Critical attacks do more damage and the critical meter fills 15% faster. Well, you see, that's quite good. We will take that. And what else are we going to put in there? Get rid of that. I'm not really using that one all that much. Wait, combat shotgun. If I'm with that one. Okay, so this one's not that good. Good. Alright, so I can join the Brotherhood of Steel now, seems like.
Report back to the police station. I'll be there soon. Just need to survey the area.
Yes, we will meet you right there. Oh, frag mine. Join them and purge them of all their abominations. I'm gonna have to, it's gonna be an option I'm gonna have to like really consider, honestly. Just because I do want the main ability I want is to be able to fly around. Ooh, look at that. Uguay versus Rust Devil. The only thing is, when I'm using the device, the vertibird, I can only be... With the vertibird, I can only fly out to places that are a little bit, like, out in the boonies. I can't really let the place pick up in the middle. I can't be picked up in the middle of Boston. Ooh. 10% chance to freeze melee attackers once every 20 seconds. I don't really want to pick that up, but that's... I don't know. It's decent. Not something I would use. I'm a monster. I love how the Brotherhood of Steel in the show have no issues with killing innocents if they're ghouls. Yeah, I do kind of like that, to be honest. They were honestly, that is supposed to be like more like the how they are supposed to be, which I do like how every faction of the Brotherhood of Steel have their own kind of like things they follow and they don't follow. Like the Brotherhood of Steel in like Fallout 3, like those guys definitely aren't like a traditional Brotherhood of Steel. The Lines Paladin one. But like, it was an interesting take that they went to the pit, and that was kind of what shifted his opinion. I always like the storyline with like how why he shifted his focus. Also, we had 500 rounds on this gun. We are not doing too shabby. The only thing is I don't really want to be testing my might. And immediately it comes to my mind where I have to test my might. Alright, just kill him. That works. That was fucking cheap. Where are you, Danse? I thought we were Brotherhood of Steel mates. Oh, wait a minute. Carrying too much. Yeah, alright, well, I guess I'm dropping the laser rifle then. I don't really need to carry that. Mutant Slayer's left arm. Actually, I want to take that because I do want to do the mission where I go through the tower. Wait, that's a rad stag. Wait a minute. Critical hits do more damage than the critical... What is up with my lucky perk selection here? Alright, well... I hate that I'm gonna try and make this work. Honestly, if I'm doing that mission, I might as well just do the mission in power armor. Brotherhood of Steel are good guys. Helps that the Enclave is super bad. It's an obvious enemy for everyone to rally against. That is true. That is true. You can't really defend the actions of the Enclave whatsoever. Oh! That's why that's not working out as well. I have to take off my dress. Take off the dress. Go in here. That scared me for a second. I thought I heard like a Yugoi like behind me or something. I thought that's why the dog was the barking. I was like, what's going on? Alright, well, in that case, I think I'm drinking some water. I'm gonna drop the 8 pounds of meat from the dog. I don't think I... Why am I supposed to be dropping so much stuff? You know what? Drop that. Shock baton, just drop it. Do I not have anything else I can drop? Well, I can't be addicted to pills anymore, so we'll just take buff out. I'm like, wait a minute, I took the pill addiction thing for a reason. Yeah, it helps with that. But yeah, how would you feel about the Enclave coming back again? Do you think they would just be using like the same enemy over and over again? I'd be interested in seeing how they plan on doing that, because I feel like for some reason they are building up the Enclave again. I kind of like how like Fallout New Vegas treated it, where there's just kind of remnants now, and they're kind of being hunted. They're almost treated like, you know, like World War II, like fugitives. Enclave is a beast that's hard to put down forever. True. Especially if they have like experiments that are going around the, if they have their own vaults that are set up that are secret. I feel like that's something that's going to be brought up at some point, where it's, oh, the Enclave actually have their own secret vaults. If it's not already been confirmed before. I'm pretty sure they do have something like that. Beantown Brewery. I think if I go do that mission, they just tell me to go and help them secure food from a settlement. That, or I'm helping them go around and I'm collecting the holotapes for them. Do. You kill their leader, they elect a new one. Or they just let a robot take control of them for some reason. You know, it's funny though, like, I think everyone kind of like looks at like Colonel Autumn in a different light now. Like, there's some bad things that he did, Colonel Autumn in Fallout 3, the guy who wants to take control of Project Purity. But like, the president was the one who did like the evil thing where he wanted to add a virus to the water. Apparently Colonel Autumn just wanted to help make sure it was actually working, I'm pretty sure. I mean, he was still going to restrict it to humans, but still. What is up with these Rust Devils? Rust Devils. Alright, I'm gonna just throw a grenade their way. Why did I use a critical on him? That was a waste. Okay, where is he? Is he dropped something? Okay. You see, this is exactly the... This game can give you broken legendaries. 2-shot combat shotgun. I'm done. If there's any enemies in close range now, they're done. Alright, well, that's... I gotta make sure I bring this home and I actually get to safety now. Because that is actually a huge win. Alright, what's this guy doing? Alright. Look, I just want this guy's sweet roll. I'll be honest. Alright, out of here. I didn't even take the guy's sweet roll. I didn't even commit to that bit. Now, who am I going to run into again? Because there's always some kind of random encounters. I feel like the random encounters right now have just been very much slated with the Rust Devils. Oh god. We're right there. We're right next to it. We could do it. We could do it. Alright, we have more buff outs, right? That perk actually might have made the game very easy for us. The addiction perk. I'm like, why was it that early on where you could just do that? Like, that's a very early perk to be able to get right now. Alright, so we need like a power suit. Well, we need a place where we can just store this. Oh, how do I just get out of the suit? There you go. And just keep this on me, just because that would be probably one of the worst things I could do. Ooh, Radstag stew. You know what, we'll make one of them. Just to get the XP going. How many perks I would love to like start. I'm gonna start tracking how many levels we go up in every stream. I feel like this stream we actually did a decent amount of leveling. At the very least, we've done at least 3 levels. This, I'm kind of getting almost ready to get rid of those. Okay, so get rid of that combat shotgun. Get rid of that combat shotgun. This is our shotgun now that we're going to start using. 100%. Okay, everything else is kind of... Just throw all those away too, to be honest. I don't need them at the moment. Yeah, I might have to just get rid of some of this weight. 12 pounds of meat is a little bit insane. Whoa, 15 potatoes is fucking how much weight? Unfortunately, all my meat gets stored in the same locker as my weapons. Alright, I think I'm good to go with everything else. Just put it away over here. Let me get a bunch of my weapons here, actually. What am I doing? You know, actually, let me get one locker where I just store things that I want to store. Just for a quick moment. Very much appreciate everyone who's been in here for today. We've had another kind of pretty successful day in the wasteland here, I'd say. We're not dead. That's very most some good news. Okay, someone's about to attack us. Get off my property. That's how I feel about that. So now we have a bunch of weapons in here. We can just kind of get rid of everything that I didn't really care to use. So that I'm gonna keep for now until I kind of know what to do with it. That, get rid of. That. 110 damage. I am really just like amped up right now. Oh yeah, dog meat has some stuff on me too that I'm gonna have to take. Dog meat. Dog meat. Dog meat.
Hey.
Do I have 2 syringer rifles? How does that work? I don't remember having 2 of them. This would be the optimum time for these guys to start attacking. You will get rid of it. There'll be a better one down the road. Alright. Now we can have these just on us. We're still carrying a bunch of weight on us though. Oh, it's the fusion cores. Right. Fusion cores and 500 of these. $10mm rounds I'm not really using anymore. Oh, that's not even all that much, the fusion cells. 1 minute, let me just bring those all back to me. I can see me using this a lot, to be honest. I just want to know if I can customize the custom shotgun here. That 2 shots, I still can't believe I've come across this. This is literally gonna make a lot of the encounters incredibly easy. The only thing that can make it better is if it had like some kind of status effect going on it. Which I don't think... Can you really do that in this game? I feel like that might be more of a Fallout 76 type of thing. Alright, so my guy needs medicine. So we're just gonna take a quick run to the Brotherhood of Steel, see what they want, and then we'll make some plans later. How nice would it be to be able to go over the bridge? You know what? What's stopping me from going over the bridge? Yeah, what's stopping me? Someone with a fat man, that's what's stopping me. Scared the fuck out of me. Why? The game has to do that every time. I'm like actually not expecting it. It might be a wise idea for me to start looking up spots where guys with fat men can you know, start spawning. Because one of these occasions is not going to be going well for me. How close am I to it? Cambridge polymer. I think I'm getting to a point where this might be a random encounter. One of these alleyways. Alright, maybe I'm just in for a peaceful time right now. There's gonna be an ad break in about 30 seconds, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break and then we might do a little bit more, help the Brotherhood of Steel, and then maybe start wrapping up the stream. But I very much appreciate anyone who's stopped on by today, especially Machinosaur for the raid earlier, of course. If there's anyone still in there from the raid, yeah, hopefully you got yourself some good food or something going today. Hopefully you're not just sitting there looking at the screen as if you're like the person from The Grudge. It's like the VCR.
Alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir? Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Aelin?
Yeah, buddy. You have to respect
Time to
me.
welcome our newest recruit to the recon team. He shows a lot of promise. And with the proper guidance,
I show a lot of practice. I show a lot of potential. I won't let you down.
I promise not to.
You don't have to prove anything else to me.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
I got tired of wandering alone.
Too bad. I was getting used to the thought of you leaving.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to
Yeah,
have to learn to
Reese.
work together. And you
You're a
need
bozo.
to understand what it means
I
to
don't
be
like
part
him.
of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. If you intend to stay with... Sure.
I have a military
Don't worry.
background.
I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture. So I'll get right to the point.
I like how he doesn't
I
question
only
what
ask for
military.
two things from
I
anyone
feel like you would ask
honesty
immediately, like, what?
and respect.
You know, what military are you
fall
talking
in
about?
line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. Now, before I release you to Halen and Reese for your assignments, there's one last order of business. From this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Initiate. This is only a training rank. I'm not permitted to rank ranks any higher than that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just
Ad Victoriam and...
He doesn't even know what that means.
Ad Victoriam mean in our eye, our rally now.
All right, out with it.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go for the break real quick, but enjoy the clips. Trying to see if there's any little other thing I can adjust. This is the menu I like added in where I had to like, because this game doesn't have natural DLSS, I have to do this. Oh, clip is being created. Oh my, I forgot I enabled that. Alright, so upscale type should work in.
It was my favorite version of that song.
Also hydrate. Okay, we don't have enough room to do a dance. How we do it. Well, let me find someone to rate out to. I'll put the links in the chat. If you want to put links. Trying to see if there's any little other thing I can adjust. This is the menu I like added in where I had to like, because this game doesn't have natural DLSS, I have to do this. Oh, clip is being created. Oh my, I forgot I enabled that. Alright, so upscale type should work in Alright, I'm back. I am back. Alright. Here we go. Oh yeah, wait 1 minute. I forgot, I'm blocking off the, I'm blocking the one thing. I didn't realize I was blocking the health bar, but I guess maybe it doesn't matter sometimes. You guys will see if I die. He be back.
What's your game?
Welcome in, Noah the Gamer, lurking. Doofy, always appreciated, of course. But he be back, I am. But it seems to be that way. Seems to be that way.
I'm just trying to understand what you're doing here.
We're gonna do. We're gonna see if this mission is doable because I want to keep going with the Brotherhood of Steel guys.
You got what you wanted, so why?
But what I should also do is I probably should take care of the railroad stuff and then go forward with these guys.
The Brotherhood might be the best.
Well, but if you step out of line and so ready for your assignment, hero?
I'm ready.
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our I'm talking about mutants. This op is simple. All the details don't come back.
Scribe Halen.
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder?
Yep, he's giving me the cold shoulder.
I wish we can see eye to eye.
Reese only sees Reese bleed. If anything else.
1 minute. 1 minute. I can't. I need to be dressed in the dress before I say that to her.
This building's pretty solid.
Is there something between?
That's none of your look. Just
if that happens,
so.
we won't last
Are you ready to take
Damn
on
it.
your first?
I was hoping that would work out.
Ready.
Great. One of the Brotherhoods. I have a list of here. Good luck, and be careful.
Alright, well, let me make sure my gear's back on. How far away is this? Oh wait, 1 minute. Alright, well, we'll do the College Square one right now. We should be able to do it right now. I don't think we should have any issues with the ghouls. The ghoulies should be... Honestly, I feel like I probably should be more than equipped than right now to be taking care of some ghouls. What the hell is up with that? I could have sworn I thought I seen someone over there. What does that sound? That was the noise. I was like, what is going on here? Oh. Oh, man. You guys had an unfortunate battle here, seemed. How sad. None of my business. Alright, can we happily, can we just hope for no, you know, can we just have no hopes for any legendaries here? Because I don't want to have to take care of any feral ghouls who just outrun me. No ghoulies, please. think it's time to back up. Those guys are gonna be coming back up as soon as we get out of here, I think. That's a really good weapon for building up the critical bar. There you go. Ooh. Suppressed pistol. I did not think we're gonna be so lucky today. I think that's why I also have to go for the railroad, because they have some good sneak weapons. And that's also something we need to go forward with. Always dusting some, or always out dusting ghouls.
Nice.
Little ghoulies. Yeah, it's has to be done. We're Brotherhood of Steel now. Technically speaking, we're helping every way we can. They're abominations. It's sad to say, but if it gets me access to a helicopter, then I'll be honest. It's what's gotta happen right now. Dog meat, you're in the way. Not a good weapon. It was a duelist. Fucking baton. It was a nice surprise, though. Wait a minute. Why would that get me... This is like an abandoned place. I don't know why that would get me bad karma. But thank you for the party. Always splendid to see the party. Ooh. Do you think we'll ever see, we will see Sloppy Poppy on Fallout 4 at some point? I'm assuming you'll probably want to finish Fallout New Vegas at some point first, but... You already said it yourself, the stim packs. Oh! If you need any other reason too. Look at that. 1 minute. There's a way to throw things here. Fallout 4, how to throw. Okay, so E and R. Oh! Oh, so I can kind of use it to like distract people, kind of. Maybe not, it doesn't really effectively work, but like... Can you open the door? Yeah, Fallout 4 is on my docket for this year. Nice, nice, nice. Imagine if Mr. Ghoulie there got me. I'll grab that and then just dump it. Alright. I think we're good to leave now. Unless there's any other reason I want to stay in the subway station. Which there probably isn't. Journal scrap. Alright, I guess we're gone. We'll always take a lockpick. Tard Red, welcome in. How are you doing, Tard? Wait a minute, I'm trying to... What's funny is they took out the auto lockpick option, which was a thing in like the previous Fallout games. I don't know if it's because they know no one ever used it, but it's just funny that they just took it out. But yo. Yo, indeed. Pre-war money. I will say these the subway stations always kind of give me like a little bit of a fright. I think they were a little bit scarier though in Fallout 3. Fallout 3 definitely holds the cake for scarier subway stations. Alright, we leave. Oh, I'm so happy that went well. I was expecting there to be like a lot more legendary type of ghoulies. Ooh. What? What did you find? Oh, did you find something good? How the... How do you know where all... Oh! Thank God that didn't get blown up. I don't know how he knew to go all the way over there. Thank you, dog, though. I got myself almost blown up. Deviled eggs. No noodle cup. Toll schedule. Wait a minute. Can I throw this person? Yeah, it doesn't really work that well. Tired from lack of sleep. Who cares? Thank you for dodging those explosions, Tired. What are you doing? What are you getting yourself up to today? Alright, we're gone. Where was the place that she wanted me to go to? You see, this one's a little bit more unreasonable. I don't really want to go out of the way and go take care of some super mutant camp. That's the least of my worries. What is that? Is that a dog? Wait a minute. I need to go out to Alt Tab and click on that. It's a lizard and he's waving. Dash strike, Larry. I commend your choice of your choice of emote. I always loved 3D animated lizards. There's so many great ones like Rango or the Gecko guy or the great Gex. Everyone loves Gex. I've never played a Gex game, but people love him.
You better have some good news.
Yes.
Affirmative.
Keep it up, and I may.
Right.
Yeah. Now report to Paladin Danse.
Baby, another mission.
Excuse me, Paladin Danse.
Welcome back.
But who'd win in a fight, Conquer or Gex?
If you're ready.
We need Gex in a Super Smash Bros. Game. I don't know if you'd fit, but put him in there.
The last squad went in 3 years ago.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Everyone who signs up for a recon mission knows what to expect. Our lives depend on our training and on each other. And if we should fall...
I know they remastered the Gex games at some point. I'm curious if those are worth playing through. If I find it for like a cheap price, or maybe if Humble Choice gives it for free.
All right, I'll see to it.
Their insertion
maybe I'll give it a check.
Near Malden. Survey the area. Monitor your radio. If you can acquire...
Alright. Let me see. What can we do here?
Be careful. Locating the artifact can be just as dangerous as bringing it back. Or to have it break during retreat.
I need to find a good place to go to bed. She's worried about the artifact. I'm worried about my character not being able to sleep. Alright, so there's a couple good options here. Life Giver's a good one. We got a Sneak 4, which would be a good one. Let me see. We still haven't done Computer Hacker or Locksmith. We're gonna do Sneaking. The Sneaking is actually majorly important, so. And then I promise we'll do some hacking. All those, everyone who wants me to see those like fun word puzzles that you have to go and solve, I'm sorry. Me eagerly running into like trouble here is usually what kind of gets me killed. What is this? I really wish I could just transfer items between two places, you know? I think Enter the Gecko is the one I played the most. Didn't know the about the PC port last year though. On the wishlist it goes. Yeah, there's a lot of like remasters I kind of want to go check out. There's that the Mortal Kombat Legacy one where, to be honest, I feel like I've heard iffy things about that one, where it's like it's a little bit inconsistent to the original versions. But either way, I still want to get like a good copy of Mortal Kombat 3 going. I would love to play that on stream. Even though I'm not the best at Mortal Kombat 3, I would love to play through that one. 1 and 2 I can kind of skip. This is pretty far out of my my reach. Mortal Kombat's always a great time. Honestly, it is. I've never... The recent games I have criticism for, but like I've always had a good time with them. Doom Dizzle, were you a Mortal Kombat person? Were you a Mortal Kombat versus Street Fighter person? Did you have a preference? You should burn those VATS crits for 100% accuracy snipes. On bloatflies? I should do that. I'm kind of waiting for like legendary enemies where I can make them a little bit more useful. Then again, those bloatflies, they do need a little bit of a lesson. They need they understand true power. Okay, if we have a settlement we can kind of stop at, that would be exactly what I kind of want to do. Which one do I have that's closest to me? Covenant. You know what? We should go back to Covenant for a second. We got work to do there. But by the way, I don't know if anyone was here for when I picked this up earlier, but we got a two-shot combat shotgun, which does 240 damage. Yizmu! We had 3 people here who can see this. Welcome in, Yi. Hopefully you had a great stream. Let me give you a shout out. Usually I feel like I always see you playing like retro games, but Yizmu, welcome in. Max Payne 2. We're talking about retro. That's retro, alright. How is the Max Payne 2? Honestly, I want to play those the Max Payne games, but I'm very much just waiting for the remake. But Raiders, my name's Chris. This is MonkeyFunk40. We play a lot of games, a lot of variety, mostly RPG, but I'm open to anything as long as it's not a card game. Included retro games. But yeah, it was alright. 2003. Is that when it came out? When I think that came out in what, like the same year as like that would have been like the same year as Vice City, right? That was a good year for games. The entire like that 2-year or 3-year saga. Honestly, that 5-year stretch in general is just a good period for games. You know what sucks is I'm trying to avoid swimming because swimming's not good for you at all in this game. Wait. Wait, I'm going in a different direction. Whoopsies. I think Vice City was 2002. That would probably make sense, to be honest. Yeah, either way, still a pretty good stretch of games in that time period. What? Is this your first time playing Mad Max or Max Payne? Mad Max. I think I used to confuse Mad Max and Max Payne a lot, but you know, it doesn't make any sense to do it anymore. I'm hoping they show off more stuff about the Max Payne remakes. I feel like they've been sitting on those remakes for quite a bit of time now.
Head on in. Penny's shop is usually the first stop.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything else here that I want to give a peek. Just clear the area out a little bit. Are you having a tough time with that game at all? Because I know some of these retro games can be a little bit quirky at times. I feel like the big thing with Mad Max, or the big thing with Max Payne was like they would always get you on entering new rooms, right? Where like you'd enter a room and then there would just be a huge ambush that you'd almost certainly die to it. Interesting. So this is the harbor house, right? I think I can take this over, actually. Nicely shot, nicely shot. But yeah, you got lucky on that shotgun. I definitely did. I just gotta actually give it like a test run. You know what? Let's give it a test run right now. Once I actually modify it, it'll be a little bit more more accurate. That shotgun is, I'm gonna be honest, not that good right now. Alright. That worked out well in our favor, even though we were still nearly attacked there. Let me just go and check something else out here. Yo, sorry for the people in the YouTube chat. For some reason, the YouTube chats aren't coming through the multi-chat today. So, sorry for the guys who popped in earlier. Alright, let me see. Let me just turn the radio off.
Yes.
I like how there's never a key to open these. There's always just an expectation that you're always gonna have to just lockpick. Come on, game. Let me be better than that. So let me go back to the laser rifle. The laser rifle is so much better. I actually cannot believe how much better that one is. Why is he barking? It's gonna be like something very stupid, isn't it? One shotgun shell, maybe. What's the point of that? Were they expecting someone to take over the dock? What an odd setup here. Is there something in the water? Never mind. I just got myself sick for no reason though. Alright. Anything else here? You know what? This is a good place where I think I can call it, actually. We're in a nice like little area for the next time we get ready. Let me just get rid of some of the furniture real quick. Oh, there was a bed right there. Not a good enough bed for me though. There you go. Who wants to sleep in a dingy old gross bed when you have a beautiful gray vault bed? Blood bug. Just extracting as much XP as I can before we end here. Alright. Let me take the antibiotics. Unless I, you know what? I'll wait until we wake up. I'm just hoping there's no sneak attack in the middle of the night. I'm pretty sure that's something that can happen. Am I still thirsty? Alright, why is my character so heavy at the moment? I will say the dog being able to open doors will always kind of scare me. Alright, but with that said, the game's been saved. I think it's now time to find someone to raid out to. But very much appreciate it. I might be streaming tomorrow, I might not. We'll see what that what happens. If we do stream tomorrow, it'll probably be some more Resident Evil Revelations, because I feel like episode, or the way the episodes are kind of like broken up into, or how Resident Evil Revelations is broken up into episodes. It's a very good way to kind of segment the streams and whatnot. But let me see. If you guys haven't already followed us or any of the links that we usually post,
you guys have
I'm gonna post them again so you guys can grab them. YouTube, X, TikTok. My brother MCG519. His streams on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and then the Discord. So of course the Discord, you just get all the information. You guys get early information if we don't stream or not. But let me find someone to raid out to, and let me find a raid message for you guys to copy and paste. Okay. I got one person I'm down to raid. 2 people. Alright. Let me see actually what this person's doing. Actually I have a good idea. Let me go through this group right here. Okay. What is this person playing? Apologies, we're just looking for someone to radio to. I think they've raided over to us before, or we've recently followed them. But we're gonna give a raid over to Fantastic. They're part of the Negative Zone stream team that we're part of. So, I always like to try and revisit and kind of repay the favor to some of the raids I get from them every now and then. But thank you everyone for the great stream. I'll be potentially back tomorrow. I'm not too sure, but for sure I'll be back on Monday. Outro time?